Alrighty, Arjan, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome for today's stream. Let me check the Twitch stream. Should be ready. So what day is it in the streams over there? I think 136, 137. 37. Okay. So are you guys ready? I'm so freaking ready. Hey Oscar. Oscar, warst du draußen? Im Park? Can you add me? Yes, but not today, franchise. I have my tablet not here right now. Yo, Unstoppable. Welcome, everybody. Starting soon. I go now. Oh, then you won't meet me down there. Unless I would go outside in between the stream. For how long are you here, Oscar? I'm rooting for Humble, but personally I think it will be Crazy Raccoons or Zeta. Can I tell you it? Yeah, you can just... Tomorrow I'm back for a normal stream, so you can just send me then a request and I can accept you. Who's everybody rooting for? I think Zeta and Crazy Raccoons is crazy. Also Tripros. So the remaining teams, a lot of guys. 2 hours. Then I can't promise it, Oscar. But there's not too much out there. So the brawlers are there. You can have some nice time. I go for a CR. Yeah. Crazy Raccoons might have a good one. I need to record today the entrance show. So give me a second. Need to get my other mobile device. Oh, maybe I don't have it with me here. Yes, it's then in the hotel. Yeah, it should be there. Well, I don't know what I did record there, but potentially something. Yeah. So let me just record quickly the entrance show. I'm gonna do it with... Can't record right now here, right? Yeah. So it won't be the best... But... Let me go for it.
Teams entered, 8 remain. Behind me, Star Park comes to life. Inside the Uber Eats music hall, history is waiting to be written. $100,000, crucial BSC points, an extra world final spot for the winning region, and an LCQ spot for the runner-up. Defending champions, world champions, redemption arcs, rivalries, years in the making. By the end of today, one team will stand above the rest, raise their Brawl Cup medals here in Berlin, and reshape the entire 2026 season.
Oh, that recording won't be good with that one. It's so cool, it is. I might be asking one of the other creators to give me the recording.
Welcome to Championship
So how are you guys all doing? Oh, there's the mobile device. Now I found it.
Region in the world.
Well,
also from our side to Brawl Cup Berlin, Brawl Cup 2026. Herzlich willkommen an die uns live hier zuschauen. Ihr seid super laut. Ich hoffe, die Spieler hören mich auch schon im Hintergrund. Das habt ihr definitiv gehört. I'm Sonny. I'm here with wonderful art, beautiful Kenny. You two look dapper today. And we're down to 8 teams now, guys. 12 teams have come into this weekend. Not everyone made it through the group stage. After what we saw in the groups, and your think is looking the most dominant so far.
Look fantastic yourself, Sonny. For me today, I've got eyes on Hubble, I've got eyes on Thea. I want to see they are still the team to beat in the world.
I might take one of these tables from me, from there.
yeah. Should I help you?
No, take it.
Those dominate goes to CR. I mean, they were 6-0 in the group stage. There's no doubt about it. But quality got checked. I'm rolling with Humble today. That's my free pick for the tournament. I'm still.
You're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you.
Now being reduced a little bit, I'm still going to go with the EMEA.
Is there an underdog still left in the bracket that you feel like could generally cause an upset today?
For real, Revenant Esports, I think Revenant Xbox had a fantastic showing, and I feel like with the players that are kind of like slightly behind in terms of their LAN experience, like they had a fantastic showing regardless, and they are kind of really leaning on Sergeant to lead, but once Sergeant pops off, it's like you do notice the squad come to line ball because that's
Perfect.
the boost of which it puts.
One of my favorite teams that we got to watch yesterday, just to witness how.
Stormi, how long will they play? They are playing, I would say, sometimes after 7, so pretty late today.
Definitely facing adversity.
Is there any update on the WhatsApp channel? I didn't. Bro, I didn't create one.
The fact that they're worst loss, if you will,
Super busy. I need to ask Nuno or another creator later how to create it in the best way, like with the title, description, everything. They may know it, but I will do it. I mean, I can ask him if I can do it right now already. Oh, my battery on the phone is not good. Let me get it in the power supply. Oh, Chester was most played. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's not a bit of a drop off there, but certainly Ross and Chester. So the big main brawlers that kind of are escaping the ban phase, escaping the blue.
Chester OP, yeah, that's crazy, right? When can you add me tomorrow in the stream franchise? Tomorrow. Today it's not possible. So I guess sound and everything should be fine. Oh, so one pick. Alright, we're starting straight with Humble, right?
A lot more yesterday was nausea. Something I didn't expect to see. I thought it was going to be a global ban for most of the weekend.
Anyone has showed us now that single time yesterday. We didn't see it.
Is the camera in focus? It should be. Maybe it is not. It is, unfortunately.
8 teams remaining. These are the top 8 of the Brawl Cup 2026.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get it better.
PCR and Rapid Export Group C. Group B is safe for division only round, and then Group D with
It's also like, I did already factory set. Kannst du Deutsch? Ja, sicher, Finny Banana. Grüß dich, danke für den Follow.
Oh, that's a horrible question.
Ich bin halt auch auf YouTube live, deswegen, das ist der größte Kanal, deswegen auf Englisch. Aber wenn du Fragen auf Deutsch hast, gerne auf Deutsch fragen und dann antworte ich auf Deutsch. Oh, humble only real. That's gonna be a crazy one. It's still good, thank you, Anton. Yeah, I'm happy that the setup is working as it is working. Super happy about it. And regarding the cam, I'm not sure. I think it's OBS, because when I plugged it first into the PC, there was like a different setting, and as soon as I opened OBS, the streaming software, it did override it, and now I can't zoom in, because if I zoom in with the cam, the quality is a bit better. Who's your favorite brawler? My favorite brawler is Dynamite. All matches are bangers, yeah, absolutely. All the matches are gonna be so fire. They will be all crazy. So how should I, what do you think, how should I name the Brawl group? The Stormi group on WhatsApp. Like it's a community, not a group.
We also have some.
So should it be just Stormi?
Portuguese, Japanese, and German. And we have some very well-known faces alongside them as well.
Go there, ready and set. A big spark in the background. I can see that device as well. To see Bruno there too, yeah. Love it, and again, so grateful for all of the talent that we have here.
Ton of aura being exuded in that side as well, I might add. Everybody's looking dapper, and I just can't help but see a Melty on the other side. Just always. Just always. Just natural. Just a,
They always outshine us, isn't it annoying? Yeah, really words here. But for everybody watching over on the event of Brawl.com, don't fret, you get something as well. You get these wonderful rewards. We mix it up once more. So today you get a beautiful Brawl Cup icon.
So community is getting created. How many prestige do you have? 111 still. 111 or 112, not too sure. Hey, press the button, get your points, guys. What? It's not working for me.
We start out with everybody getting a reward. Everybody gets 100 points on the website every single time we touch this one.
That's crazy. That's early today.
Yeah, we wanted to reward everyone who was tuning in early today just to see these two beautiful faces.
Oh,
just a little test for him.
Why it's not working?
I love it.
We want to go straight into our first match of the day. It's Black Cup Day, and we're kicking things off with Humble versus Stormi.
It doesn't let me log in now.
Actually in Grohl esports on either of the sides. Simonson's the oldest EMA player right now.
That's crazy.
Never even faced each other.
Which is kind of wild, honestly, when you think about it.
That's crazy. It doesn't let me log in. I accidentally logged off.
And Bobby's been quite publicly open about saying that he's been wanting this matchup. You know, I think that it wasn't necessarily the plan A for their group stages and their showings. They kind of had a good feeling that if they were likely to face Humble, that would be a very tough match to go into the playoffs with. But I really cannot wait to see how this fares, and whether only round can cause a big surprise.
I need to try it with the tablet now.
As well. Very publicly, I think out of respect.
1 second.
A little bit of a rematch, or I guess the first time match with him. It's too long time like this. That's come so far so many times. We know Bobby and Sans have gone the distance. They've gotten second place in the World Finals. But Pesci's been so close so many times. And I think that's been the story of North America as a whole the last few years. I think Humble should be the favorites very recently. I'm not.
Why? I'm not getting
it out of
in.
their own heads. I feel like they're going to be a serious contender here.
Humble getting into this tournament as one of the favorites. Day one wasn't too high to do. They got with some couple of sets, but in the end, still coming out 2-0 on top.
Let me see if I can get it on the mobile device, on the tablet.
Even the mobile band. Not too surprised to see that pure span over here. Target of tank.
Yeah, I can't see that button. Could you guys get the 100 points?
He's also a good sniper player, so a little surprising, I guess. Leon was bent down there as well. These are the maps we're gonna see.
For me, it's not working. Spielst du noch heute Brawl Stars? Nee, heute nicht, morgen wieder im Stream.
I think when you like the sticky builds there, okay, go to the map where more really.
Ich habe zwar das Tablet hier, aber dann kann ich die Kamera nicht anmachen von der Arena, wenn ich nur ein Kabel dafür dabei habe. So where, guys, could you get the points for the 100 points? Did you get it?
is out as well. Kenny, only 22% believe NA will take this one.
Makes sense. I mean, Humble, after all, 2024 world champion.
Use AI and generate ideas for names. I did go for Stormi, but I have no, like, my mobile device, it's not working, the in-game, the in-hall internet. And the other one is neither, so...
These matches live. So Barney, let's bring the teams in.
Oh, they bring the
No
teams
more
in.
safety nets, no more second chances today. It's win or go home. And if I'm perfectly
65,
honest,
35-ish. I feel like
think of a
Humble should be
better
favorites, but
matchup
not by this
to
much.
win championship
I believe
Sunday.
everybody's
So I think it's
ready
time
now,
to
the viewers
not
at
take
home and
the
also
positives.
everyone who
Instead,
came.
On one hand, we have the old guard.
Okay, stream is working, but I can't see the points. But it's okay, we should still get the 500 points for the day. Oh, let's go, guys! Oh my god, this is so epic! Oh my god! That's so good!
Last year, Summer Battle was just a minor setback.
That's so epic! Oh my god! I'm 1,000, yeah, I'm 1,070.
With the everything, standing patterns are up on top of their region, and they're ready to prove they still have what it takes to be founder in the world.
Very nice.
Ooh, Bobby, you come over here, Semantic. Semantic.
Entrance was tough, yeah, entrance is so good.
You face each other? Face each other. Here we go. It's a tale and a rivalry as old as time.
So guys, chat, who do you think will win it?
NA
Humble
versus EU. It's going to be a bloodbath.
or
I can't wait. So, Bobby, you ready?
Bobby's team?
6 years to face this guy, so yeah, I'm more than ready.
6 years, Semantic. How you feeling, man?
I think it's more like 8 years.
And I'm definitely ready.
Nice, they're both ready. You can go back to your Swiss champion fist bump. Ah, that's right.
Humble? Yeah, I think so as well. So good.
Game starts. I think that hook's going straight out the window. We've got Humble looking on top. They're so dangerous, we all know that. But the immovable object in the form of only realm. Maybe turns out. I don't know wait, I bet you can't find them.
Massive upgrade compared from last year's divisions. Yeah, here in the hall, it's so, in the venue, it's so crazy. And now the real one.
Boss. Cement.
Hey, I'm doing good, Seth. How are you? Let's freaking go.
Sands.
And we're heading to Brawl Ball to
Brawl Ball, okay. Globans, we got there. Mortis, Mina, Lean, and Pierce. That's crazy. That's almost the same bands as in the first stage for Humble. Sans, Loki, as Aura, yes. How you guys doing, Wilson, Seb? Doing good as well? Nice. That's nice. Pokale für die Banana, ich habe 114.000 oder so momentan. Also nicht so krass viele, aber ich gebe mir Mühe, dass es noch mehr wird. Chester, oh, they have first pick. Most picked brawler. They got him. You're doing good, Wilson? Nice. That's good.
Worst match as well for.
Excited for the grand final? Yeah. Who will make it, Wilson? Who did you pick for the grand final?
Anti-take on the left-hand side, now they're running out of options on the right. So Ings would be a traditional one on this map. Nita is somebody that comes to mind.
Otis.
That as well. So both sides.
Already a good counter.
And they're going to boost with their same good brawlers. You mentioned the Sandy, definitely a targeted one. It's something we saw Only Realm do the other day. It's one that Sands is very iconic for as well. So I think that's just Humble doing good.
Oh, really? I did go for Humble all the way to the final. So my pick'ems and the points could be very bad after this first round. But let's see.
Make it so that the team can do even better and perform at their highest level today.
Ooh, go! Nice! That is one of the surprising ones from the tournament. They are playing Mo so often. Gonna definitely push him as one of the next to 2K.
They need to be scared of any more tanks on the right hand side. Is it going to be something with a bit of range for Nuki, for example? Or are we going to see something aggressive as well now from the EMEA squad? We actually have Nada left open.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes Spirit can also tend to open up maps a little bit.
Naja, oh yeah, she was not banned. Okay.
Because in terms of that defensiveness, sometimes a little bit challenging to make.
Rumble against Foot, I would have voted Foot. But after yesterday, when I saw them losing against Stripe, I knew I had to vote for Humble.
Like start then have that one be dropped and then try to get it clear, but I just do worry a little bit about defensiveness so far at the Humble.
Yeah.
No signs of real aggression.
The footballist, I think they will surprise us today. Maybe they have lost versus Stripe, but they had to get the wipe in the team for the LAN event. And I think they were not doing bad, so I had the feeling that Foot can really surprise us here. And I would not wonder if Foot would be in the finals. I don't think so, but there's a chance. I'm at 860 points right now, almost predicted everything correct. Yeah, guys, for every match that is getting played, you can cheer up for the team you predicted, just clicking that Champy icon, and you will get 5 points. So the least we will get here today. We have 7 matches in total. You need 3 sets. 3 sets for 2 wins each. So that's 2 times 3, that's 6. Times 7, that's 42 maps that at least will get played. Or rounds or whatever. And each round, you get a chance. You will get 5 points.
Thank you very much, Sonny. Long have we waited for one of the biggest rivalries in Brawl Stars to finally.
So you need to consider that.
Whether it's 6 or 8 years, we've been waiting a hell of a long time for Semantic.
So I will, but I don't even need the hyper drop. I will just be 1k coins. Yeah, but you want the icon? Let's go. We're in. So who will take the first map of today? Oh, the crowd is crazy for Humble. Oh, looking good. Oh, let's go. That's like straight goosebumps for me, guys. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god, I have goosebumps on my full body, guys. That's so crazy.
Just gonna hang on to mid for now. You're looking to avoid the poison so that the group up is 3 strong for the next push in. All they really
This is live, yeah.
Bobby's initial assault, and when they're scouting for Semantic.
Yeah, I'm a bit like 5 seconds ahead. Oh, let's go. I have to record like the crowd is so massive today, guys. That is so freaking amazing.
But we discussed leading into sneaky fields every time I watch Humble play.
So I'm gonna record this quick. That's so crazy, guys.
Conservation of information. Only Brown constantly scouting for where those counters are going to be. Here comes the impression it makes sense. Vincent's lane. Not going to be taken down by Luki just yet. Meanwhile, the interactions go well in mid. Bobby and Patchy winning the respective lanes. It belongs to only realm, but only for now. What will Humble have in store? A lack of information. We keep looking for the initial poison. Bobby revealing his position on the left side. Rotation over towards the right. This is a jawbreaker. He'll take a look.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. She is so obnoxious. Constantly putting poison in
Their perception is well. Bobby played it as best as he could, but he's facing two anti-takes that he cannot afford to beat. Still hanging on to his heels. Sam's also looking for the initial push in. Let's try to make it. Spencer is running away. Here comes up. Church from behind. What's going to position away the goal line.
It's certainly the kind of watching for a new realm. He's got the playback potential on this mode, and it's the only one to really go after the chest that will drive those side lanes. Expect the counter respect, but meanwhile, this is an absolute watch on the rest of the map. Every forced away.
Vlasov just kept on giving. Tristan Barton charging forward. Bobby couldn't find it in the crit spot. Had no assistance from Patchy at mid.
So good today. The crowd, amazing, guys.
The tank is not the super that you can afford to charge for the enemy.
So you guys got now
Targeted they were with these selections.
got now AJ in the stream.
And also for this open things up. Also bring the pain of facing a Looney.
But you can see the match still good, so it's fine.
The frustration already beginning to set in after set one.
So that's a clap in the chat.
As a team is how much they
We got the man himself here.
Yeah. I mean, already some frustration starting to emerge there. I know exactly who Patchy was talking to in that moment. We saw Bobby try to go after Semantic on multiple occasions.
They want to beat him in 10 minutes. W Luki, yeah. AJ the GOAT, yes.
And try is what we did. It was not
I hope the autofocus is now still good towards... Yeah, it's good to the match. That's perfect.
Control brawler, constantly inflicting that poison with shots that are pretty hard to miss. And then Super and Star Pounder spawns more of those snakes, more of those poison stacks. I think you got to be banning that. It's one of Luki's most played brawlers.
Bounty layer
is no
cake.
reservations about playing it. When you head over to Bounty, it is a must ban.
I hope Humble wins the Brawl Cup. Yeah, I hope so as well.
That shape up the draft.
We're looking at 76.
But let's see.
It sets that he gets to play Nacho. That's ridiculous. And she's his most played brawler.
Okay, so let's see the ban.
How many brawlers that you have to ban if you're only around too much trauma endured over the last 7
Penny,
days?
Naja, Colette,
Naja ban to start things off. Quick
ban,
adaptation.
Colette of course.
Unless it was already planned, I think this one was probably already
And
planned.
Nacha, after last game, could be an indicator. We got left side Ruffs, Kid, and Ali ban. Lumi pick, that's strong.
High-paced tanky brawlers. Lumi.
That's already a strong, that's already a strong start. For those who don't know, clap and dance, change the animations in the chat on the stream under Stormi's cam. Yeah, it's so cool.
So see, keep an eye out to see if Kyle actually gets drafted.
So do you think they will go for Yarin?
Really good if you want to play like an all-in
The Humble team,
strategy,
Edgar?
Or, you know, try and wait till the final seconds in a round.
They can go for Edgar. How long will they play? I would say like half an hour to 40 minutes, depending on how close it is. I don't expect the 3-0, so if it's 3-0, it will be like, I would say 26 minutes in total, so further 60 minutes.
Another one lurking in the shadows.
Got a meeple. Edgar counters Lumi like crazy, yeah. And Edgar was so strong yesterday. If you see a pro player going for Edgar, that's even crazy.
I think a bit too much aggression to go for now. It would synergize nicely with the walls. Humble. You play into this aggression.
But thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it.
Anti-tank, but something that's fine at mid to long range so they don't get countered with the last name.
How they taken away from Semantic, one of his most played brawler in general over the last few weeks.
I don't really like Kaze, me neither. Chester again. So Chester
Still on the table, and yeah,
can be one of those deciding the things. I have the feeling like that.
It's a problem that both these teams like to make use of. This is definitely a good essential. You keep 70% win rate for him on the show.
Last pick from only
Shade. Okay, that's a good one. They can go. Will they go Edgar? No, they have Kaze. They need maybe some.
Can't get through walls. How do you play around the shade? It is something that you absolutely must.
I would have gone also Edgar instead of Kaze. Otis. Okay, Otis is good.
Splattering a wall, I guess. Not a kill confirm right there. They're just going to try and deny super. They're going to try and...
So we have no wall breaks besides a little bit from Chester. And people can... This guy is like open the walls.
Out of only rocket again, it's not the most convincing. You've got some broadly effective brawlers, right? Got the Oats for the new button who could be a very...
Guys, don't forget to cheer for the teams. Humber got the draft map put in. I would say so as well.
Chester is going to be very
Like
good
the shade, like Chester and Lumi can just control the map, and Chester can, and Shade can go for the kills.
First is the plan onto the Kazakh says he's going to step up and get us an early lead. That's why it is going to play out.
Anything can happen, yes. World-class teams, anything can happen. People splitting them, they're gonna attack the left side. Yeah, we have like a 10-second lead, that's okay.
Bobby, right from that position, everyone backed up for now. Everyone still look really just fine. It's going to take another gap for Lumi to make some.
Oh, they have a lot of pressure there.
And they're also.
Shade got catched, but they have no thrower. They can't open. Oh, Otis solo. Otis will die.
Yeah, for a time.
He's healing now.
Damage coming in from Semantic. It's going to start to become pretty impressive. There's a Grohl Frost.
Oh, good, Chris.
It's very awkward for him to play into this corner. And Hall just going to hold.
They have such a high pressure. What is going on?
Another mansion. Push back a little bit. We're getting 2 lanes.
Humble getting impatient. Semantic gonna try and push forward. There's no doubt.
They will get sweep. There's a chance.
Bosses. They're just making sure they use it the right way. They also don't want to get blasted.
So of course the enemies have the blue star.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a Lumi kill. Oh, he misses. Pose. Oh, good dodge.
From the left-hand side of the map. Boss is dividing his time. Another mansion comes in.
30 seconds. Chester got a super. Don't know which one it is. Gadget of Shade is gone. Oh, strong. They get the kill, but they get trade. It's 3-2. They have now the longer way for their base. No super whatsoever. That's it. Oh my god, yeah, that was good. They didn't get anything on Shade. They didn't get anything on Shade. That's not too good.
Complete misplay from Boss on the right side. He had that kill in the bag versus Bobby. We'd be looking at a very different game if he made just one of those morning stars around the
Okay, let's see if they can win the other one.
Impressive performance from them, considering they're forcing your call for the entire round.
People is playing very well. Yeah, the outzones of the that is one of the best gadgets users I have seen so far. They don't want to really trap them. They're gonna block them off so they have some free paths to shoot them.
They have Luki in a different position, preying on their sands of aggression. Luki now with the long.
Shade has his gadget.
He offered any opportunities. It looks like. Really just takes a couple of attacks from Shade to get his super.
Oh, Semantic really wants to cause some damage there. Oh, Luki didn't hit. If Luki would have hit.
With these abilities here, they cut short every time.
This is elite platform to stay.
Oh, good damage. Semantic had to retreat. Another hit. They can't get him. They got a kill in the middle. And now immediately retreating. Oh my god. Hi.
Only round for the first time on the aggression, but Humble are going to make this as slow and painful as possible on the retreat.
Yeah, but now they have a lead. Curious.
Composure here. They're just going to have to go up 1 inch at a time. And now to the next layer of this layer cake. And Humble retreat even more. Now
oh, the poison. It's not enough. 1 tick to less, I guess. Or.
Looks like just dribbled down to a shred of HP.
But it costs a lot of time for that Kaze.
This can be used now as matches of me to get only wrong back into the middle of the map. 17 seconds.
Good freeze. They can't really move in.
countdown.
Oh, can they hold it? They just have to trade, good. And there's Shade finally with the super. And that's the GG's. Let's go.
The win conditions could not be more clearly spelled out. Look at the anguish from the players' faces as well. Semantic, fierce,
That was good.
pressure gameplay is. I don't know about playing out a lot of mechanics that I think we're not really.
All right, 1-1.
Versus the Intermission, they looked quite good. Mechanically, the drafts were not really there. Now we're looking at mechanical mastery from Only Realm.
But they have literally drafted themselves into a corner on this map.
It's true.
They have made it hard for themselves.
Oh, this time they're more open. This Meeple will die.
In order to win.
There's no way Meeple gets out. Come on, get him. Get him. Let's go. Now they have to go in. Yeah, that's a good lead. Now they have supers. Lumi super coming in soon.
In the past to Only Realm, when they find themselves down, they've been known to throw in the towel, give up.
Outzoning the Shade, but they can't do anything. That was not too helpful. Yeah, Shade can go in. That's a kill. Gonna be a double. Let's go. That's almost it, I would say. If they killed Samantha quickly, they would have the lead, but I don't think that's going to happen without any trade. Oh, Chester, good outzoning. That's another elimination. Luki, let's go. That's a massive domination now.
Really need to see some supers here from Only Realm, a valuable something for Patchy.
Yeah, but the issue is they don't have any too big value with their supers.
He's ready to super away just to stay safe.
Like no big
That
nuke
Harden
or
is gonna get a
something.
bunch of damage resistance as he is on the retreat.
He needs to be
Still waiting
careful.
for anyone to go in. Santa's no other choice. He's gonna have to play aggro here in the final.
Oh, that's a beautiful, that's a double. Let's go. They are hungry, they want to go for the 20 points. 20 seconds. Yeah, they will have it, they will have it. That's another kill. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Nice. There's such a crazy atmosphere here today.
In the 1 monthly final, Only Realm won. They had to make it 2 reverse sweeps in a row. Is that the Only Realm that we see today?
Yeah, they're very good today.
It's the only way for them to make it to the next stage. Otherwise,
All right, I'm gonna get drunk. Something to drink. Back in a minute.
Coach smiling up here. What a... You gotta be kidding me.
I was going to say, does he have a dinner reservation he's going to make now?
Yeah.
Is it just...
Might be a big day.
Yeah. That's crazy. Didn't know. Okay. Maybe an acceptance here of... Maybe okay, glasses off here for Sands. He needs to take a moment to collect himself. First round. But it was, I'd say, the back of some errors here from home. You mentioned Boss had a still confirmed that he wasn't able to make. They were happy with that. But again, it really did feel like the draft put Only Realm in a position where they were constantly playing catch up.
Much. You saw Otis locked in a corner for much of this. The only way that they were winning this is by defense. And it was not enough. And as soon as they found themselves in a losing position, it's as if everything fell apart, particularly when Luki got his first super. Everything fell into cycle. People knew this is exactly what would happen. And you have to acknowledge also that Only Realm were well aware that this was the risk of permitting Shade. I have a feeling, though, that they saw this as a last pick only brawler. And it's a total error because their response to this was Otis. That's not a Shade reaction at all. A complete oversight.
And Boss is normally the support player on this team, right? Plays a ton of roughs, Jaeyoung, but he's looking, he has an 81% win rate experience in the league of this tournament. He has sets in which he can get that brawler, he pops off, he gets to show a little bit of that skill expression. Catching 2 players out with the double root blast team power charge, that's going to give you a team to the map. Wait, let's move along though. To Valorant's rock. Potentially the last chance of everyone to stay alive in the game, and they go instantly for the kit. They certainly don't want to cement that.
This is also an Only Realm special as well, so it'll be interesting to see if one of the masters of kit play versus the other. Bobby, of course, a player that has put a lot of effort into learning the intricacies of such a interesting role as a support. Yeah, polarizing. You know, you hate to face it in showdown, and 3v3 is just as confusing. Play as before, go for some cheese, synergy, and power, and to play it. And you'd be poorly informed to think that you can catch Humble off guard with this selection.
You want to know bosses win rate on JR?
So I will just go one for the upper seat. As there's a crazy view to record one thing. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
In the lead up to this tournament, this team, when I think draft a J-Long-centric strategy, performed very, very well. Honestly, to be said, that Ruffs are about to be picked. We're going to go in for the Ollie now, so you've got a burst of speed, and we know exactly that he wants. I want to see the Ruffs pair with the Ollie Ruffs are guaranteed a hypercharge to get like a large radius of stuff, but J-Long cannot be very effective. Give that extra burst of speed to make that connection.
I think they'll get Ollie into position pretty quickly. So how are you going to break down the walls to deal with the Ollie? This is basically the way that you always respond to it. Also, Buster is a possibility just for the Kevlar Vet star power, be immune to the stun that Ollie has to offer, but that's really only a great reaction. When you can see that super from Ollie coming, you have enough time to react. But all these players are playing block. They're going to be getting that hypnosis done really quickly.
If you cover the team names, I would actually think that this was entirely right. Yeah, that these drafts were swapped, honestly. This is such a classic humble draft here, getting the Byron involved. But both of these teams are apparently willing to play to each other's approaches. What else is available here? Obviously, Bell's Rock is the kind of map where, you know, Rico has to be banned on. It's already been taken out. People also looking in the... Yeah, we've seen this strategy before. The Kid and the Devil combined are a menace. That said, can obviously, you know, just rather whoever's playing the Byron can really facilitate here with healing and a super that can really just turn a fight on its head.
The risk here with Kid Daryl is it relies on you hanging back for the majority of round 1. Then you can start to cycle off of 2 and 3, but you have to have enough defense. And it's usually a cheese strat. This works versus players who aren't expecting it. Ikoliks is going to be eliminating Daryl from the equation, so it'll leave Kid stranded. It separates these two. So
It's a really annoying
predictable
mix.
reaction. Yes, it's going to be good for defense. It's not going to be as amazing for offense. They can jump the balls in.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
hopefully
exactly.
trading damage Cornelius won't have much to do.
Yeah, so they'll get mid early on, in my opinion. And if Cordelius has a super, then yeah, sure, they can do this later. You can also run a mute if it's feeling particularly crafty, but at this level of play, you typically run a
Jump
jump.
catcher. It gives you like evasion as well, especially if he tries to super you to jump. So, what might be this here for and see how Paul pulls with this J-On composition. Put a link in the J-On instead. His boss has taken up Cornelius' duty.
One key concept from his kill is everything disintegrates for all the supers. But Iraq is not something he can afford to give away Bobby, also shooting to keep himself on low HP so that he's not farmed for anything but boss who used to lose one. Just stay within the radius, Bobby also can have to go for the kill. Yeah, feed some stuff to keep the rest of the team boss. He's like, cue the Yakin sex as everyone's chasing the other round. Boss probably because he way was high ground say.
Yeah. But not to make sure he didn't heal up there, of course, but that was a tough round. Now, we get to see what Onlyroll's comp is supposed to do. We've got Kid Super, we've got Daryl Super. It's trying to make the magic happen. They're going to push up, and I want to point out that Cornelius is sitting on Super. Boss is going to be ready to break up the Bobby Patchy tour de force if they try and combine.
Then here for support and instead go for some initial damage. Boss definitely jumps away, but now he doesn't have it to deal with defense. Patchy looks a couple of kills in the time. That's looking for the long round. Semantic. Doesn't have the second round. Has only one victor. They're still going to give it their best shot.
Yeah, virtually unwinnable for the Byron here. Doesn't have the damage, even if he can penetrate it. First game of this third set away. Remember, this is single elimination. This may be Onlyroll's last chance here at Brawl Cup to say something for themselves, for the region. A tough year, tough years. Since the core of this team stood and made second place at Worlds. But waiting for this matchup, we only have to hope it's not over too soon.
The fall of Onlyroll coincided with the rise. Stays stays alive. He'll at least be able to get something here. A bit more supercharged, but absolutely nothing. Only Realm running it down, they do a lot of times, but it just doesn't work versus former world champions.
All right. Live chance here for Overall. Make something happen. Sands out on the super. We're going to try to roll in. The multi effect's going to super out. Here comes cheer out some of the people getting up close and personal. They're not checking on and holding. Not simply heavy hitters themselves.
Looking at only round, there was some discussion on the stretch. Don't push in, Bobby. Just get your super. Get it for the next round. Stan's going to stop and then absolutely continues to heal Semantic. Playing for some hypercharge here.
Big stuff.
A valuable way of dealing with these two brawlers as things close into mid. Bobby also hoping to get his hypercharge. Stan's looking for a super to assist.
Yeah, make sure denying Stan's super, I think, is the big part of the game. Super spooky here, right? They got something more in. And still like Semantic step on his feet. He didn't want to take the fight.
GG's. That was a quick one. Oh my god. That was crazy. I did watch it from the upper side. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys.
So let's waste no time and head down with Barney and again.
Absolute cinema indeed, yeah.
I mean, let's face it. I mean, the winning streak continues. Let's just put it that way in the Brawl Cup. And if really
That was super strong, guys.
Day one, only round, they took Zay to the distance. They cruised through BT Gaming. To come to this day, face off against you guys. What were the thoughts going into this game? Obviously, you kind of fancy just.
So only real out.
Is there anything you guys were worried about?
We were not worried about anything because Global Bounce really helped us. We just predicted everything they wanted to do. So we played clean draft, everything clean. And
That was already a dominating start, Chad.
Information for you guys. They tried with their next match. You had the opportunity to single-handedly remove the NA region from this competition. Does that feel good?
it is actually really good.
Hello.
There's always been between EMEA and North America, and they would be great to Europe again.
I've been tried gaming to always lose to them in both finals. Now I beat them in the last two, so I would like to keep my streak against them with a win.
Okay, that's a fair point. Now, I did notice as well, though, leading into this match, you know, there was also a lot of mutual respect for each other as well, as people who have been competing in Brawl Stars for a long time. Does it feel like, you know, that mutual respect is still there? And obviously, they're great competitors, right?
We have a lot of respect for.
Easy is also an animation.
We are
It
really
is.
good friends. We just sat out, they lost, but Tony to go out.
I didn't see. 1 second.
Well, versus
Oh, it's okay. That's crazy. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. I hope they make GG also an animation in the future. Does WP in big letters also work? Maybe? I don't think so, but that was super strong. As next, let me see. You could see it at the beginning.
The world champions.
Tribe versus RNTX Revenant.
I think like the crux were showing for this team coming into the tournament.
Tribe versus Revenant.
I just haven't really felt comfortable drafting in this format at all. Stuff was a pretty leading voice on his team in terms of putting his clubs together. I think actually yesterday.
That's already crazy.
They tried to get the chest was brutal in the first map. The card that they played on layer cake just forced me into the corner. Like, you don't want to play Brawl Stars that way. It felt like Only Realm made these games 20% harder for themselves.
Yeah, the Trump was a good example. The two head start for Only Realm immediately. We talked about it at the best. I were picking from yesterday already. It worked.
I'm on 100% success rate on prediction. That's crazy. I had 2 falls, which is also good.
Sometimes comfort picks do pay off. Not
So which one did you pick for the next game, Absolute Numery?
EMEA is the only region that now still has 2 teams in the race to actually make it through the finals. East Asia has 2 teams, but they're in the same spot.
I think I did go for Tribe. Tribe, then Zeta. Did I go for Crazy Raccoons or Footballist? Oh,
Couple continue to break and make the grand finals, then on the other end of the bracket,
Let me see it.
Same run. They all face up their grand finals and they're bad both.
I should be able to see my predictions, right? See predictions. So I did go for Zeta, Crazy Raccoons, then Humble versus Tribe winning, and then Zeta versus Crazy Raccoons. That might be wrong.
For me, this one because when they play at their best, they seem to undoubtedly win this whole thing.
Yeah, let me give it a short post on Discord. Now I have no battery and no internet there.
At the start of the weekend, you said last year when you spoke to them in the world, spoke to Bobby, you knew that they were going to bomb out of that tournament.
Before they start.
I think the loss to those guys in their group left them shell shocks. I saw actually after their first day of games, and I was like, Christ, you actually got out of the screen. It looked like they.
That's funny that those emotes are animated. I like it.
If confidence is key, then Humble certainly has what it takes to make it all the way through. First of all, the first team to wait in the semi-final, trying to find out who is going to go up against them there. We have a little bit.
I've got bold predictions. RNTX. Oh, interesting. WP is not working. Okay.
Many as possible.
This was Warbrain. He dying. With a shadow in front of a into the storm. Serious? What the shit? First of all, Japanese okay, skip. Arcade machine. Yeah. Newest Brawl. No. Okay.
Round 2 and
Well, not getting the newest brawler.
Many.
1 and 8.
Okay, 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
So my goal is a frog, dynamic, yeah. Train, rat mode, spawn shadow, serious, no, free shadow, skip, okay. Take control enemy with perseverance, widow. Going color, my favorite one, no, then fiber, use enemies with the super, watches, interest, yeah.
They are good.
Yeah.
6.
6 is fine. It's fine. We know how we hold up, but we're fine with Derek. Yeah.
Welcome to round number 3. I'm here in the lobby. I'm here with 2 fans. You can win the Grohl Brawl Cup postcard.
Oh.
You have at least 3 brawlers correct, okay? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so he's an old man. He's living in a hotel. And you think of ice. What do you think it is? Yes. Okay, so he's also an old man. He's like a magician and he poisons people. Byron, yes.
Nice. Oh, they are good.
Oh, he's like rolling on the ground. There, yes.
Oh my god, they are
Okay,
good.
so she's gotta say hello to my little friend. Yeah.
Oh
okay.
my god.
We got, he throws stuff, like heavy stuff. Yes. Okay, time is up.
That was good. That was good.
You were amazing. Guys, you won the gold card. And this was the brawler.
GG's.
Did pretty well.
That was not bad. That was good from them.
We have something else for you.
We did GG. I think maybe they're even adding things over the time, Wilson. Because easy, I'm pretty sure that we had easy the last days.
Yeah, we're not bingo yet though, right? Apparently it's been decided that I'm wearing the brightest outfit, but I think I've got some contenders. I've had some contenders. You're... No, okay.
I only posted on today because the last days I think I still...
If you say so, it's like being shower's water sometimes. And
No, it doesn't work. It's what I watched that was looking a little familiar. I'm not gonna lie.
The broadside side is so laggy, is it?
Don't comment.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, can I be already as well?
It did. I felt like it was.
For me, it's working.
That hot stone moment was remembering that was that had to come back to this saying that because I would have absolutely been saying on the casting desk. So yeah, it made sense.
And now you have waited for long enough. Let's head straight into our match number 2. Tribe Gaming versus
Revenant X-Spark.
They both have been performing exceptionally well. Tribe finished with 2-3-2s over an incomplete but lethal for esports regardless. They redeemed their prior Brawl Cup run against Toxic Lotus as well. They did that group in the end, and we would call it the group of death.
Yeah, me as well. It's fantastic saying all about how it's back and forth with Tribe Gaming historically over the years become to like. I think Xbox are actually a serious this competition. They're going to remind me of the Toxic Lotus of last year, and again with less land experience on their side than the they could definitely cause an upset here. They start taking the momentum against Tribe in competition. The weakest they've ever looked, actually, if you look at the monthly final statistics in that regard, not a single monthly final win. So I think Tribe Gaming, yes, they are looking very, very strong on the world stage. Their drafts of killer have been
Perfect.
Their confidence is key. That land experience is going to come also.
Diego Gamer is the secret for me. And while the results haven't
I got 2 days straight, all predictions, 15 correct. Nice. So maybe you will lose your first now.
I believe in these guys at LAN. Diego has been really fighting.
I think Tribe's gonna win this.
His first time at LAN.
I'm curious how it's 86% in the favor of Tribe. I mean, they have a lot of fan favorites. Like, they are kind of like a fan favorite.
Even if they haven't had the peaks of some of the others, but look, don't get me wrong, they had those peaks. They played out on stage. I don't want to see you peak too early. I want to see you make it all the way to the finals. I really think this team's got what it takes.
We have the comments on the stream now as well. Grohl, Edgar,
Placing bet on RTX. Good luck. Good luck.
They have Revenant X-Spark always being extremely reliable when it comes down to playing their comfort picks. Tribe Gaming, of course, now has a lot of time to prepare what exactly they want to play, and I feel like Pro and Colette might be a bit targeted there.
Definitely Colette for sure. I feel like whenever I'm seeing Tribe, my mind always goes to tanks.
So it's gonna be first Jam Grab, Hot Zone, Brawl Ball, Knockout and Bounty. Ooh, the aiming maps at the end. That can make a difference. I would say that can make a difference.
40% only for Revenant X-Spark. Is that warranted?
So you're one of those guys who voted for RNT X-Spark.
Team who was still a little bit
Correct, Revenant X-Spark.
About the group that they were in, right? I think the Eternal maybe weren't really ready for competitions level, so expectations still tempted for Revenant X-Spark.
The players are waiting.
But I tell you guys, it's such a great atmosphere here.
Well, we are well and truly underway because it is time for our next quarter-final match. Now, these next 2 teams showcased.
I have a feeling RNTX will win. Yeah, somehow I got those vibes here right now as well, but 86% the favor of Tribe.
Only survived the devastating Group D, but dominated it in Tribe Gaming.
So I would say, I don't know. By the way, can you understand me good? I think so, right?
It's Revenant X-Spark.
Should be fine, right? All right, it's gonna start. Oh, that's so dope.
Rest here globally. These former kings of North America faced harsh critics back home. Now battle hardened with fresh firepower. This household name is here to replay their.
That's so crazy, guys. Versus Revenant X-Spark.
Last year, Cinderella story with SES Happy Ever After. Escaping the brutal SESA qualifier.
Such a great shot.
Steadfast leader brings fresh blood.
Oh, thank you, Absolute New Grade, for the support. Appreciate it.
On the global stage.
And thank you for your subs, guys. Amazing.
Sergeant, they're going over here. Luffy! Are you focusing right now, Luffy? Come on over here. Don't try to hide from me. Come on. I'd like you to stand, I'd like you to face each other.
We are already live 1 hour. That's crazy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, NA.
So I'm now at 1160 points for the prediction.
In the Brawl Cup. Sergeant,
You're in. I've never been already. I've never been already.
you've never been already, Luffy.
Ready?
Touch gloves if you want. Let's do this. Right, you can go back to your spots. Here we go. It's a double markings of a great match. A game 5, if you will. But what do I know? You just know the desk. Let's get this match underway.
Let's get it, guys. Oh my god. Like, Humble was so dominating.
Yeah. Diego Gamer. Subject. Superball.
Thank you, Barney. After 2 days in Berlin already, I must say, the crowd is amazing. The weather has been great. The players are showing us the best Brawl Stars we could expect. And I'm so excited to do it all again today. We're now in quarterfinal number 2. Tribe Gaming, the NA powerhouse, now has to redeem the region as we already lost the first seed.
I want to talk about Armian quickly here. He's always been known as a direct player, but lately he's shifted off that role entirely as the meta has changed. He, on a map like this one, would be playing Stu if we're not being banned and over. He's a Rust player. He's playing a Leon mostly. Keep an eye out for this guy to do more than just be pigeonholed as a team player. Otis is an opener here. This is a problem we've seen Diego Gamer really try and draft in a lot of these matchups, and on his hands, it looks sick.
Not just open here. I'm not sure there's necessarily the Brawl which shines through in the streaming sort of days, but often it's back. So I mean, it's definitely Chester, I feel, is a definite pick that should be in the ideas already stage. But I do like the more spam. I do like the Mobaz, very kind of clean cut ideas. We tried. What's a kit here can be really problematic as well. Certainly be something which are very hard to play against. So a little wild card if remnants conflict sometimes break open. So there's definitely still a lot of potential.
We are in Death Grab, so I do like your kid's idea. Lily is also still left open. Those two are always dangerous, especially later on in the draft. You have the comeback mechanic, snap up the gems in the last few seconds with a hypercharge get out to the gadget. See if we're gonna see such an aggressive power here already. Good, but if we're gonna go with double counter, try Chester now. That's on DPS and perfect against these guilty assassins.
This is not drafting because you'll notice that both Mortis and Edgar are unplayable here, but one Brawler that is open is back. So if you're reading into Luffy's tendency to want to play these all in, like high upside, high mechanic, stealing brawlers, and having Charlie just to stop them in their traps, I think the traps is really good. And you've also got two very serviceable mids here as well.
Yeah, it's got like the panic button push, hasn't it, really, with Charlie, and you can kind of use that to your advantage in these station brawler moments. I like your shout off the bank. Now Shade's coming though, it may not prevail, but Shade has had some.
This one will be closer, yeah, I think so as well.
It's also had some very poor showings. So, I do worry with the potential of wall break still available on the side of Revenant. That's why I don't like Shade at this stage of the draft.
Shade is okay, yeah, I agree with you. You can break up the walls already with Chester. Now we would have even more options open. Rob spanned out with Rainbow first. It's still coming on that right side. Now, they also need to double down here. Really want to make sure they don't get any effect against them. Opening up the map against the Shade. Always a great idea. Now, we have two soothing voices for you for this match to bring it to life. Kenny and Trent.
Thank you very much, Sonny. It's good to be here on Championship Sunday. While these teams took two very different routes to reach this stage, they have one crucial commonality. They are down to their final life.
The weight of Championship Sunday is heavy, and both of these teams being tested. A miracle run is home for the right.
All right, into the next game. Here we go.
An entire region, Tribe Gaming versus Revenant X.
Super early wall breaking in from Sergeant, taking out pretty much all of their back push. They know this Shane's going to want to get in those aggressive positions and really make use of those walls. So getting rid of them usually won't be the strat, but seems to be working so far.
Sergeant on the back lines, working on that top side is Shane. Goes for the haunted hug, and piggy bank the backs and back. Super the money.
Good start for Revenant. Look how they are. Shade is dead. Oh, that clap was not good. Better start for Tribe, I meant. I thought first, they have such a good control. Otis is like crazy. Hyper already in from Charlie. That was a quick one. But looking not too good. Now they can take back some jumps. Oh, Luffy died. Good nuke. Oh, RBM still got the kill.
Yeah, that super kind of knocked him into range. Another set of walls on the right side.
Got another pet ready. Oh my god, took him.
Yet again, though.
That's already nice. Seven, 8. They are behind now.
The one thing the Ghost can do is hit through walls. Now in the wide open, he's gonna have no range to work with.
Yeah, next gen going to be spawning on Revenant's side, and that would kickstart this countdown. It's still lingering on the right side. The super Hiroshima move to get in, get that chip for opponent's side. They're going to need it, but he's got a super over to the side for the Charlie conviction. Got everything they have, just about picking it up. And a gadget used there as well, but the pitch will see the end of Luffy.
Countdown for the red team. They only need one. Oh, they got him. That's it. That's it. Revenant gonna win this. Especially with the super of Charlie. GG's. Oh my god. That was a good one.
They're not giving him supers this time. They're just taking all his power away by not giving him any walls. Really, really smart strategy here from Revenant X-Spark. And super unusual to see them just break probably the most important wall to them off the start in the usual game.
That was strong. Now Tribe has to fight back.
They led it very early on. The piggy banks, the more they accumulate, the harder it gets for Shade.
Griff is just so strong. For early super.
I mean,
yeah, now they're dominating. Yeah, absolutely. This is the first map, so still a lot of time left. First map, first set. So not too sure if they can hold it.
From Hiroshi, he won't be pleased about that.
He'll be taking advantage early. Has to be able to grab these kills and allow for his team to expand with space. Diego Gamer and MDM gonna have a 12 test ahead of them. Going down
Charlie super. Shade can't do anything. Shade got his hyper. It has still enough time to get back in the middle. 9 gems in total on the field.
Not nearly as valuable.
Got for Luffy and what's Sarge on this round.
Also, Griff is hyper.
An ideal match for Luffy though, but he's going to go in now. Shot pops as well. Luffy back knocks him away.
Oh! Couldn't get the last guy. But that was strong. 8 gems. 9, 10. Oh my god, they got it. They got the countdown. Hyper of Griff, you're gonna use it in a second. Oh, good pet. That's it, that's it. Or? Oh! Almost. Almost the hyper super. So 1-1, guys.
Much better start for them as well. It's just weird to be seeing that, to be honest with you. They were thriving in the late game in the last one, but Tribe took a fact really early on in terms of gems, so they're going to want to change the
into the third one.
What they were doing before, because that really didn't go well.
Luffy making that hop-off play to grab those 3 gems, change the entire...
It's interesting that they go straight for making their space in the top to get that faster into the middle. That's crazy. I saw the Colette Knights, Oscar. They are cool, right? They are so cool.
Game number 1. Another piggy bank distributed hand side. Luffy still on this. But he goes down. Just such a hard job for him.
It's a good job Diego's holding his own through this mid, to be fair. Both of his lanes are falling again and again and again. Don't get me wrong, I expect the Shade to be doing that. All he needs is the one play like he did last time. But
Luffy.
Again, but he can't get any supercharge back from it.
Even engine counts roughly. But slowly, these ball breaks are starting to shape up the map entirely differently. Diego Gamer holding on to a super zone. They have to make a pop-up play with Luffy, I would say. It will get Diego Gamer
3-5. Oh, that was a miss. Yes, there is the zone control. The map is open. That's not too good for Shade. 5-7. Almost a 6-7. Good one from Shade. Good shield now. Oh, he's dead. 7. They still need 3 further ones. The actors are amazing, yeah.
That's 10 for the side of Roman Xbox. Countdown starts now in 6. Over the other side, so we'll be able to get them from mid. 10 seconds now. They're starting to close in.
Oh, 10-7. They need to kill them. Oh, they got the stun. That's a kill. Oh my god. But they countered the stun. Oh, he got him. Oh, that's the kill. That can't be the kill. That's enough for? No. That's such a crazy game. Oh. Countdown is in. Oh, Chester. That's it. Chester's too low. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. That's it. GG's. Oh my god, what are those games, guys?
Final selection there. Great, of course, the piggy bank.
So good.
Paying off there. But Try Gaming just making.
That was a crazy match. Yeah.
That gym count. Wait a moment. In one game, I believe game number 2, where we ended up clutching up for his team, grabbing a few gyms.
That was a big match. So Tribe 1-0.
Victory. I actually think in hindsight, Revenant had a really good strategy, played very well, but I mean, big time playmaker from the man on your screen.
Absolutely. All it takes is one play, and those big kind of charge moves in there, which allow the Shade to get up.
I think I might have my first loss possible, but that was so close. Everything is possible, I would say, for those two teams.
Individual plays behind the charge in the second, and then it's Diego in the third, getting the hyper charge move and getting them back into that mid. So really strong stuff there from both of the sides. It's going to be very hard to separate these two teams across the line.
One of the question marks with Revenant coming into this weekend, of course, was the lack of experience compared to Sargent. Their last year team went to the Final Four at the World Finals. A Cinderella run against Stockholm. You just see it. Frustration. A younger roster, some new teammates as well. Obviously, they've got...
Except the fourth match of each day.
There, I would say a very...
I think I had the... Yeah, it was the fourth as well. I lost also both fours.
I think it's rare to see Sargent getting like that as well. Usually, you know, smiling.
One was Footballist versus Tribe.
Yesterday, still smiling, still being like, okay, we're in this. But I think.
And the other one, I don't know.
Those big mistakes in games.
Maybe Crazy Raccoon. I don't know.
Be losing against a Shade in a completely open map. You know, absolutely build that map exactly how you want it, and you still drop in those gems. It's a tough loss for them.
Tough loss for sure, and of all sets, I would say this week to be frustrated with, especially when the moment is biggest. That's very hard tonight. Leader of the team gonna have to.
Said there was Sonri. Yeah. All right, it's gonna be hot soon.
On the right-hand side, pretty control-oriented brawler. So clearly, there's an intent here from Revenant X Spark early.
I mean, it's really strong brawls stand out on the left-hand side as well. You can see the Pierce, the Otis, and the Lou. So smart to get those out of the way on a map like Julian Beals. We've seen the Lou absolutely dominating. When we saw, I think it was if you pick up Pierce on day 1 on this map, there was nothing anybody could do about it either. So really smart bans, I think, from the Tribe Gaming side You've got to be looking towards some of the more controlled rules, but a lot of that Leon going to come in then as a first for Tribe Gaming. It's not, I like it, Lollipop Drop, providing a lot of speed to your teammates at the same time as well.
If you're not going to go anti-tank early, I think Leon is still a very safe bet. It gets you some signs of progression, and on top of that, utility, I think, is probably going to show up early.
Mina, nice.
And then just giving a bit of a choice. Obviously, I know it's great.
Things Mina versus Leon. Loose band. Maybe they're gonna go for Sandy, not sure.
Very cautious about that.
I'm missing a little bit the big crowd controllers. I mean, Mina is there, yeah, but
stuff that Tribe Gaming are going to be throwing at them, and not only that, everything's going to be slowed down.
Chester is not banned, so one team gonna go for Chester, right? There's Chester, yeah, obvious. Chester, almost every game picked. Hey, Clipsy, wie geht's? Grüß dich.
For the most part, it seems to work.
Deadly damage from that hacker. I think that's a big reason.
But he has not too often the big area control, but every third shot is also a big one, so good one. Edgar is banned, so we won't see him for the full match.
You better cover all your bases here.
Serious, okay.
Doesn't seem like he's been succeeding too much, to be honest with you. Still a very solid brawler, been getting picked up fairly frequently, but I think for the most part, yesterday, I think when played 4 times, which is...
So what they're gonna last pick to counter them? A penny? Could be a penny working for them? Penny, yeah. Penny incoming. I would say so as well, yeah. Penny or Barry, okay.
I do see the vision a little bit, so Barry, a long
That's not good.
Especially by Brawl Cup of 2025.
I mean, they go for the heal, but
let's distribute heals up the middle of the map on top of
that Barry is gonna get eaten by Chester and especially Leon. They are relying fully on Mina. That won't work. That won't work.
The Barry providing so many heals is going to be very dangerous, especially with something so aggressive alongside it as well. So Revenant X-Box desperate to get this set on the board, try getting more of the same needed from them. They don't really take you this far. They want to
yeah, that comes on top. So they try to play it there at the edge, yeah, but the heal is simply not enough. Can you see? Look at this.
Damage stealer. They're to assist the little Ringo gadgets. Give them dangerous intentions on this left hand.
Oh, very good move of Leon. That was huge. Yeah, and that's... Now they won't come in again. They will not come in again. Only with Barry Super maybe, but I don't think that's gonna be happening. Okay, their damage is good. Now first Barry Super. Okay. Very crazy. They got surprised here. Now, yeah, not enough. Good one. Now they need to get 30% back. Not sure if that will work. Barry has no super whatsoever.
Now ready to bounce back out as well.
Yeah, but they're dealing super good with Sirius. That's crazy, right? Oh, but big boom. Oh my god. Yeah, now Sirius. Oh. The heal is crazy. Oh, that's it. They did incredible good. What do they know about Barry? We don't know, guys.
Non-stop heals putting in from the side of Revenant X-Box. Really good, and a great way to bounce back, considering we saw and we heard how disappointed Sergeant was with the team performance in that first set. So to be able to bounce back and put a performance like that.
Their Barry was for their team set up very good. Like, he gave them a lot of good support.
Another thing that stood out to me in that game, number one, that I didn't really think about in the draft, why Barry in this specifically, well, the more ice cream that's on the ground, it's harder for an invincible Leon to kind of operate around this. He's going to be scouted out every time, and that's something that I think as the game progressed, they will be shot a lot.
Again, it starts like that.
As well as Sarge, providing these non-stop heals is proving a real issue for Tribe Gaming. They can't get in this
They
game.
can't get close enough to the berry.
Control. Another time will be placed down there, and that's going to be a lollipop drop down. Luke gets scouted, but he's trying.
Oh, good damage. But the heal.
Proving a massive issue.
What is this crazy? What is this crazy heal, guys?
And to push them back, but RPM circumventing all of this. For gamer going back slow. No real kills, just plenty of kills going down. Sergeant putting the team on its
Again, 40% lead. That's not possible to win anymore. With that heal, like they can go so deep dive in.
They've always got heals, and even when they're in the stickiest of situations, Sergeant's there to drag them out. And if you even get them, coming back through the mid now.
That's over.
Luby trying to make these attacks from the back. The Sergeant goes aggressive now instead of playing defensive, and then coming back, will fall down. Super used by Luby back there as well. They're almost hypercharged. It's going to be taking a bit of a while to cool down, and that should time the game.
GG's. TD Pro Leon, I can't.
Well-oiled machine from Revenant in set number 2.
That was crazy.
Strategy that paid off. A little boldness out of them too. It's a old-timey item.
That was crazy.
Well,
So that's 1-1.
It's not something that I saw a ton in practices, but it worked out really well. It played Sarge's strengths, who's really good.
Oh, thank you, Käsekuchen. Vielen Dank für die 250 Bits. Wie geht's dir? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Vielen Dank. Ich hab's nicht vorher gesehen, sorry.
Yeah, it was really tough for Luffy there. We're not surprised to see it come down to the first bit regardless. Wouldn't have really been
Hydrolian, no. And if you spam, you will get timeout, please.
Didn't pay off at all. And the amount of DPS
That guy gonna get a timeout soon. He will spam
which
again.
is so weak compared to the amount of heals.
Just the risky run when you don't make the defensive first overall pick. Now the other team on the team.
But for now, it's okay.
And that's exactly what happened. And they backpocketed the Berry, who had a nice amount of kills. I mean, I would say that wasn't a KD kind of set right there, but it was a lot of control-oriented stuff. That's exactly what this Revenant roster does. Superwalk did his job. Hiroshi up the middle of the map, distributing all those time warps, dropping them in the middle, and just allowing them to occupy the entire hot zone. It basically covers up that entire thing.
Thank you, Käsekuchen.
Of course, going to be the mainstay of hot zone.
All right, sneaky fields.
One set for 3 off the rip, but set number 2 was convincing and showing. Now Tribe Gaming are going to have to bounce back.
Hit Pro Leon, no. I cannot, I don't.
The sneak fields, all pushes, and I feel like this benefits all the players here with how aggressive RBM and Sergeant can be respectively for their
So it's now overall 1-1.
So I would have expected some more.
Everything's still possible.
But we kind of only got Ali out the way. Mo, yes, it's aggressive, but it's not the same as these tanky.
That was a crazy game of Watson. I did not I did underestimate the berry there.
Gaming. Over the other side, Lumi, Ems, and Nita out of the way, so they're getting rid of some of the counters that might set up Sergeant well. But I noticed his first pick. Let's try up to stop it.
I like this pick for first overall for a lot of reasons. We talk about it a million times. I won't harp on anti-tank anymore, but I do like the vision that Otis brings in particular, especially with Chester out of the way.
I had an idea for WhatsApp channel name, Stormi's Shadow.
But of course, Otis, especially with the vision gear and all of this ground.
Welcome back, Unstoppable. I think I will just call it Stormy or something. Sandy, okay.
Right-hand side. Maybe it didn't shock me too much. I mean, maybe a little surprising this early fight. It's the Shelly. Why Shelly on this return that so early?
Yeah, I'm unsure. I'm very unsure because they can just go nothing aggressive and just play for a bit more control. They've already got the Otis, so it's not like they've overcommitted too much already. Otis is.
So that's gonna be crazy.
Just got kept at level 1 for like the entirety of the set. It was it. They won. I'm not sure if it's good, but they won. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Got to get these wins on the board, but that's just, it's baffling me.
Yeah. Just very unique. I would say 4 brawlers. Well, Otis, I would say towards the top of the tier list. Not necessarily maybe as tier busted.
So I'm back with the sound. Had to mute it.
Is finally a little more that semblance here on the left-hand side, but we're just full surprises so far. Revenant Export, it worked really well. The 6th pick of Rift for their final selection didn't win the set, but I still think nonetheless the strategy was there. The gameplay was still solid. Just a couple mistakes and big plays at a Tribe is what prevented them. Let's see if they come up with a genius one here.
I mean, Sirius is going to have so many spawners into the Shelly. If Shelly goes aggressive, going to be feeding the Surge. It just doesn't seem like she's going to have the best of teams here. I don't know that they've got a game plan because
Poco.
Brawl Cup doesn't have a game plan, but Poco's going to round out. They've got a lot of fanning shots, to be fair, so they're going to be able to see quite a lot of the bush with Sandy shots, with the Poco shots. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Well, I'll speak for the Poco at least. I imagine this is partially to get vision, like you said. I mean, that's obviously a great asset, but I imagine it's for the gadget to go against Otis. I mean, that is the way to neutralize that. So I wonder if that
The stream chat is very delayed.
1-1
Let me check.
I would argue Revenant have, for the most part, played the
No,
better
it should
step,
not be
but
too
a couple
delayed.
of top plays have helped try gaining in this. And of course, in a mode like this, where one goal can make the difference, it really could go either way. As Yarin already established this right against
I maybe need the camera for a second to record something. So I hope you guys would not mind that you cannot see this screen for a second.
Super Watch going to grab as well, expected to be sent into the corner. And that might be a pass to the middle goal here. Goofy gets the ball.
Okay.
Kenny?
I'm not sure what to make that. Maybe it's
Any better? Yeah, you can take it. You can take it.
I don't know about that pass. I think there was a real opportunity to walk that forward. I'm with you. That was questionable at best.
I mean, you try it and it'd be useless, but then he's broken the entirety of his map open. But that's not what you'd expect. He tried, still powering through the side. You can see it, the ball to the right.
So guys, would you mind when we can see the official stream? Yeah. I maybe need the cam for a short recording. But let's see first.
But you have to walk all the way around there, and it's Chokehold, and Hiroshi knows that they just keep spawning out kills, and they see, yes, Scotty crazy, but drive is now looping, and finally eventually wrapping.
When it start by closing? Later, like I would say at 7 maybe a bit later, a bit earlier, around 7.
Well, I can jump steps from Pocho, and it's the back to go, you're gonna go. Something gets muted out, though, and that's not really the best showing from him. Just Super Watch left alive. Just him to defend this ball. Not sure he's gonna be able to stop this one. Super pass forward.
Oh. That was a strong one.
Made the play of the day. That is unbelievable. What a wild set we are watching right now. It's just game number 1. Hypercharge for Sergeant now. Blast going down left and right. So Hiroshi looks to clean things up. He's going spin up the middle of the map as Sandy waiting for a cautious play. Keep in mind with the gadget, Sandy essentially gets a free knockdown, but has to wait for them to respawn so they're not indestructible.
So that's gonna be the first map already. Hab mir Pass mit deinem Code auf Danke gehabt. Für Ehre. Vielen Dank.
That's another attempt this.
Safe to say it's just a sloppy game for everybody, but nonetheless still a 1-0 lead to the blue side. And the 15 on shot clock. Hiroshi is now. Has to make up for this shot. Moving down the left-hand side.
That's the GG's.
I don't know what's happening, but it's a super entertaining, very unbelievable. That's what it is. A few chances seemingly missed for both sides. It's more impactful that Revenant X-Spark don't get that ball in the net. Super close to the Sweet Dream stun, followed by the goal. But RBM
Next
measured
round.
that distance well and stayed that way. How do you think?
So I need the cam now. Die Champions sind ausgegeben. Okay, passt.
More true in this set. Moving now on stage 2 instantly super long.
So I'll be back in a minute. I have to record something.
They got Saturday, which is try game 3v1 in them. There's just a lineup of kids.
Sergeant making the move down the right side, gets a little wall breakthrough as well, but the AU gamer.
So I'm back in a minute, guys.
Hiroshi getting hit hard here, Luffy already level 3 is a big thing for him. Gadget popped and he runs super well now. For what?
Absolutely pinned. Now the spawner rushing up the middle as well in the mouth of the goal. Own Sergeant and Hiroshi trying to take care of this. Just a mutant going out. Sergeant low HP can't get the super off in time and try gaming.
Yeah, they're going to be pleased with the position they're in at the moment. No Sadly Super, no Poco Super, just Cycling on the left-hand side. Needing to do a lot of work with just the one Super they have. Hiroshi gets hit hard, I can charge there by Super. Should be pretty close to Super if he's doing that, not just to the raw step side. It goes for it. Can't find the opening in the screeching solo. Not enough to bring them down.
Luffy's just got such a good matchup one-on-one with the Sandy and on the Pogo. I mean, you're taking just a super feeder now at that stage where finally falls. Sergeant gets in, has that purple button available alongside the super. They're going to beat it. Time slowly drifting away. Still enough to go through with this, but it just doesn't really feel like they have enough of a momentum swing to get to the other end.
The Victor Hiroshi and Super War there, and the Sergeant coming back with time to charge and Super in hand. They have a chance. They've only got a minute to try and make this happen, and they left it too late last time.
Trying to lead his way through all this defense. Now Sandstorm will go down. This ability to cover up the right roster, hypercharge. Do they see this coming? Now he's going to work his way to the right hand. He'll put out with the goal. It will be Stormi. And that will take their time as well. They want this to go on the ping pong, get this closer to the end of the regulation.
Search is going to have level 3. He's got a chance to against the notice. I don't know if they're going to be that full at range in overtime. They're going to need a Sandy Super. Here comes the hypercharge, and that one hit by RBM in there as well. Sergeant looking for the Super, rushing up the side, gets thrown down fast. The Super War with so many piercing shots, it gets beaten down by the shadows of Diego Gamer.
Super Long will take down the clone as Luffy. Now on tier 4 Sergeant Score hits Diego Gamer, but there's others that come out. It's our kill. They'll control the map for Hiroshi. He's just trying to gun them down. Squad company guarding as well. Diego Gamer moving toward the left hand side. Got
I don't know what's happening. There's so many blunders, so many missed opportunities, but then all of a sudden opportunity appear out of nowhere. And that is so free for a spot.
awkward silence is fallen over the Berlin crowd here. I mean, nobody knows what to make of that. Space from both sides. The spotlight right here for the Brawl Cup stage. Now, Sergeant looks to go, and Diego Gamer does have a super available, so more spawners in its disposal. Sandy will be the replacement there. Super just doing his best to get these beat shots, but again, Luffy can get this so easily, but just makes it fast.
Yeah, catching there on Sergeant as well, brings him low, but Super giving a little gadget in there as well. Hiroshi just working for a Super of his own, but now heal there, keeps him in the mix. Luffy going for the left hand side, to the right though. The Sergeant might have an opportunity to get this one off. Goes for the dash forwards, tanks a lot, but not quite enough. Grohl doing the other way now, though, with Luffy. Might have a walk here, no Stormi. Hiroshi. That's very bad. That's a very good for try.
Phenomenal team play right there. Gets the super pass, a heads up play that will allow them to score early. And once again, it's Strive Gaming in the driver's seat. Eyes on Sergeant Super on the left hand side. So what he has to do in one of himself, I think to even get a kill. Super goes in, floats Diego Gamer might try and clean this up for his own.
Yeah, just waiting this one out now. They know they've got the lead and hoping to hold them back for the rest of the game. Not overextending for a chance at a goal, but then the Sandstorm going in. Diego Gamer looking pretty low, and Super will help Hiroshi in that matchup. RBM towards once gets one kill. Sergeant searching for a super, but RBM's got a hyper charge, and that's wasted.
A lot of pressure on Revenant right now, especially with Luffy having a hypercharge. Diego Gamer with a couple spawners on the map. The shadows more lethal. Sergeant now looking at the kill. Super Bowl taking the pass off. Looking at
Luffy nosed up there in time and still trying Gaming half the lead with 42 seconds on the clock. Revenant X-Spark not going to get any more opportunities like they're getting the Sandstorm. Will quickly get in the mix. Super Bowl trying to get so vicious with it. Maybe it's going to get in the control at this point.
Super Shadows go down as well, so now the jump for Tribe Gaming a whole lot more typical, but it helps when you get a kill. 2-2 situation. Numbers returning to Tribe Gaming as they get a reskin. It's on the left hand side. It's going to be down to 1 left hand push here. A sweet dream going out as well. Diego Gamer able to survive. Luffy in the face of the side. You know, it's going to be a Tribe Gaming. And then right up here, you can make the least mistakes now.
Listen, I'm not one to comment on it usually, but he's just shot on his own teammate. He's not looking too happy on face. Really displeased with that overextension early on from Hiroshi there. Seemed like they needed to wait for Super War to come back up with the Poco. I'm pretty sure he had a Super, Screeching Solo along with that as well. Some good piercing shots. Would have got them through that defense, I'm sure. But he was kind of fed a bit of misinformation by Tribe. He was like, oh, he's like stepping in, trying to bait that Sandy forward a little bit preemptively, and he fell for it.
Both of these teams, I would say, especially compared to what we saw in match number last, humble, technical play, that was just a bad beat, right? I think that's about all you can do.
All right, I'm back.
But both of these teams are looking, I'll say good, but certainly not perfect. I mean, you can see the frustration. There's so much to unpack with this entire set. Non-orthodox connecting on both sides, I would say. And on top of that, just mistakes driven across the board. And we have multiple times different good and that's why I think it's so sad, especially
Should be fine, right?
we just have to know that these young rosters are sometimes going to make moments like this happen. It's really hard to go up on your first ever quarterfinals, something like a Brawl Cup, a World Finals against some of the best in the world. It'd just be perfect.
Yeah, it's good now, right?
You've got a few of those voice headshot once, and I don't think you want to revoice it over this. But you have 11 kills. I mean, Barton,
That's GG's.
you know, he's well worthy of having this one.
It is stuck. Yeah, I need to refresh it when I reconnect.
Into that match going. But it's behind them. They've got to move on. Knockout and Bell's Rock is up next, and it needs to be a win for Revenant.
Left-hand side, Tom Pool and collected as well. I'm sure they're counting their lucky stars.
I will go now to the
One
backstage because I need my laptop.
of those moments where they just drop a game in overtime because bad calm. They just
Next drafting is up. I'm gonna be surely if I need to eat something very quick. That's some. This game was also crazy.
Would be cool if Revenant made it. Obviously, they would get a rematch against Humble, especially after that semifinals last year. It'd just be Sarge, of course, repeating that, but on the left-hand end, same can be said for them. Tried getting lost 3-0 at the finals. Both of these teams have a lot of common in that aspect.
The other comes down as the first pick there, and for Tribe Gaming, trying to take this one back. Didn't really work for them in Jordan Beatles. It didn't work at all. It really did nothing in that matchup. So surprised to see them bring it back in, but it should do a bit more on Bell's Rock. And you've kind of got those speed boost, that lollipop drop, which can put them in some great positions early on. Backwise, Ollie, no surprise to see that out of the way, along with the Mina and the Kid. Don't want any of those cheesy Kid comps coming in again. Nadia, Gene, and Gears over the other side. That's
Entirely different methodologies in terms of bans as well. So it's just all assassins on the left-hand side. So they pick up Leon, one of the last remaining, I would say, tier ones. And on the right, they're just going to grab the control brawlers. That's the long range that they wanted. So Gus, and I imagine they pair this with something. I think Thrower right now is hard to get to. Rock's going to move as well if they want to control the walls. If that thing gets is this something of a lot this weekend? It wasn't something I was necessarily sort of focused on, but now that I've seen it played through enough, I do think this is still a very valid strategy.
yeah, I think Jay was a great shot from the next part. It has been played in a lot of fantasy and knockout games where it just does so much. The ability to switch between those modes, provide healing, get the speed, get the Weekend Warrior going, taking as well. Back-to-back picks for Tribe Gaming, clearly very aware of what they want to go. The Brock and the RT in the
unfortunately,
back to the sixth. Revenant Xbox now, and a lot still to be decided here, I feel. Seems like Tribe might be breaking up this map, playing a range game.
I really like this competition in general. I mean, a lot of safe bets. RT on defense is so good.
Where can I find an
long
update?
range, so kind of keep up with Jay. As well, but it's those in-games that I'm looking for. Does he get a hypercharge? If so, this will be around 1-3 damage across the board. If the circle starts to cruise in with the fog, the green gas, on top of that, the Jackie S form can be so overwhelming to deal with. Revenant X Spark, down 1. Been flawed for a lot, but same can be said for Tribe Gaming. It is truly anybody's match. A date with Humble awaits the winner of this. Both of these squads, the last remaining team for their region, they want to hold that banner high. They want a shot at least an LCQ. Here we go, folks. Set 4. Let's get it.
Well, Slipstream's early off the start from Sigurd, getting them into the mix. Now, a nice pierce through the wall as well from the Angela to get rid of that lollipop drop early on, establishing control behind these walls and forcing that rocket back from Diego game.
A lot of caution. I think we'll see that a lot, especially considering Leon's really the only assassin as a brawler that we've got right now. They're just trying to get those little scoopers, move towards those hypercharges. Super long, who has to trail carefully here. Sarge going for long range shots. Still in that range. Yeah, the gamer just opening up the map a little bit, but it's kind of awkward. Didn't love that.
Yeah, super on ball, but that Luffy's been really aggressive here as well. She might be able to get that kill. Just force the lollipop drop to tank those RBMs. Not the most healthy on that right hand side either. And it's back to the stalemate you mid. A few supers acquired here and there, but I like the look of that Hustle on the right.
Maybe a little too cautious from the Gus, but nonetheless does keep himself alive. That is what's most important, especially in this where you only get one opportunity around another lollipop drop. This one can be much more protected, but a great gadget choice. Cash starting to close in. Available for the kill. The shield going back. There's the first kill. Red roster strikes first. Diego Gamer raining thunderbolts from the sky. Will keep the roster low with speed. Down in flames.
Didn't seem like a 3-0 game, I'll tell you that, but all members of Revenant Spark left standing at the end. With the gadget instantly being put like that to stop these lollipop drops, putting him in a bad position. Hiroshi super on the right hand side, but against RBM. Doesn't want to be close in personal against him when he gets his legs so easily with Sergeant. In a position of dreams for that, really.
Feels like the other 6. I really thought that was going to be favorable to try to get excuse me, from Remnant Export, but it ends up being Tried Gaming. It's now Super One.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Super One to the body. And Sergeant left all alone on the spawn. Giving that opening behind the child along the way. And I was not listening to back to try getting, but it appears a lot of kids there.
Not looking too good.
We got stepped out, though. Wait for the users.
Let's see who can win the first map.
Well, build them up back slowly. Don't even worry about getting close to damage. Just trying to preserve the fight.
There's the weight for Luffy there, really. Obviously, there was a chance to get some work done, and he thought he could take it. But just put short by Sergeant. Gadget popped here again. There's Super over the top of the rocket range from Diego, getting the speed. Or heal, sorry. Now used by Super War to keep Sergeant healthy. Luffy gets hit hard by Anton. Behind shot from Hiroshi on the right is dangerous. Yeah, over and die. Right on the back line. So you're going to take this speed advantage to move their way forward. Try and win a position. We're getting close to the spawn closing in as well. That's what every
So who will win this? This is such a close game, guys.
waiting to use them.
Yeah, Luffy popping in super now, kind of waiting quite a while to get shouted at. Get a real tough look at this. Right, the heels like Judge being popped left and right from Revenant. Sergeant pops his RBM, uses a super, doesn't have another launcher.
That's a kill. Oh, that's the win. Tribe. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Frustration from the Sergeant. Just saw it on stage, an instant reaction there. That's another one where it's just so close, but just these little mistakes, these last second moments, just not falling their way right now. And this is it for them. That is Asia's sensation. It shows you what. Can he deliver once again? Backs up against the wall. New roster in 2026. They're going to have to pull off something special.
Absolutely. Tribe Gaming looking really good right now, even winning some rounds that it didn't look like.
So if Tribe wins,
But RBM,
it's over already, right?
get this super up and running in case someone comes quite aggressive onto him, but it's playing very slow. Not going to be able to get this one down.
Clap, clap. Yeah, I'll be surely AFK. Need to close the cam. Need to record again something. Sorry, guys.
Damage shots from all angles out of Tribe Gaming, and it'll force Revenant Export
Be back in a minute.
So tries to retake control of those. Iron shots down this right hand side. A little extra speed for Jay Young and Diego Gamer just playing in patience, both sides being really cautious.
A really nice lollipop drop to get them into this position here. Sergeant not going to take that many hits just yet. That's a super, and Super walk alongside him as well to provide heals, and he does get low. The troops being used, and there are the heals, but he pops super of his own as well, and RPM going to be the only one just getting back on Sergeant.
Yeah, it's an angry face. I'm sure it's on his real face too, but RPM, oh, knows better. Beautiful execution there. In addition to Ruby, now they're really going to be feeling the pressure.
Right. On top of the wall at the moment now, Revenant X-Bar backs against the walls, but there's the gadget from Sergeant. He hits with the ball. Luffy pretty hyper-aggressive early on, but a heal used by Super Wall. Luffy low, so runs back into the arms of Diego Gamer for a bit of help. And all three members of Revenant in the back right.
Thundering from the skies, it's Diego Gamer. No more room to hide. Super Walk low HP trails into his face.
Devastation on the faces of Revenant X-Bar. Sergeant and the guys couldn't get it done for Southeast Asia. But Tribe Gaming, as you said, Kenny, putting NA back on top. They're going to be getting to the top four here and fighting it out in a big game in a second.
Back on the map for North America. It's awesome stuff. It's been a while since we've had this opportunity, so I won't make you all wait any longer. Let's see what Marty can get out of these guys.
North America survives and thrives. I've got RBM joining me here. Tell you what, speaking of thriving, all of your matches, they've almost gone the distance. They've been so close. You've gone to game 4s, game 5s. Did you and your team, do you feel like you thrive under pressure?
Parece que todos vuestros partidos llegan a un cuarto, un quinto mapa. ¿Crees que es porque vuestro equipo juega mejor bajo presión? No sé si decirlo así, pero yo creo que cuando es bajo presión, como que todos nos estamos más fuertes, ¿no? Que queremos acabar el partido y demostrar nuestro nivel, y al final bajo presión uno siempre va a su mejor nivel. Entonces. Feels like
are playing better when they get to finish. We would like to win early, but we just play it.
Played incredibly well, of course, but you know, I want to talk to you about the dynamic of your team. Like, so how well do you guys play as a team? How much do you trust them? What do you guys, what do you guys feel like brings the best out?
¿Cómo crees que es nuestra dinámica como equipo? ¿Quién aporta qué piezas dentro de la partida para poder ganar? Yo creo que lo que hace que el equipo de esta dinámica es de que siempre vamos como porque como los roles que cada uno está haciendo con ellos y aparte cada uno cumple una pieza fundamental del equipo, entonces cada uno es importante. Entonces, yo veo como un reloj, es un reloj y cada parte es muy necesaria. So everyone puts in their part, we try to play the best. Drops are picks are important, and yeah, every player is very important for the team.
Well, you made it through to the semi-finals. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it one more time. It's Stormi.
Congratulations to Troy Gaming making it through this semis. In fact, we now know semi-final number 1 is gonna be Tribe versus Combo. So in their hands, eliminate potentially Tiger and main region. It looks really good from both sides, honestly. Remedies are definitely showing us some signs of life here. Specifically, in this not so intense that they ended up winning.
Yeah, I'm trying to break down the matchup a bit softly. Wolf's just episode game. Wolf's just a boss man. He was the aggressor, he was the support, he was the anchor for his team, and every way with that guy. There's one moment as well where he was waiting for his team to reload him down, and he was still continuously hitting every member of Tribe with shots, preventing them from healing, preventing them from being able to contest the zone. It is the way that he fights and does. So I feel like this man is so talented, so gifted. I would love to see people overseeing it. I mean, I was like Roy in my home region,
He's an insane player, and it has been for multiple years already. We now see one strong European gamer take that last set. Knockout was decided. Very professional here. I must say, besides Rock Gaming, for me, the MVP for the game, especially on that surge on Grohl, it was insane how he never let their opponents heal up or score comfortable. Grohl is a bit like that.
Absolutely. I mean, I think all of the guys on Tribe played really well. I think your point of side, it's really unfortunate that there was a few overextensions here and there for his teammates for those big moments. You can see how frustrated he was on stage as well. It's disappointing.
I heard you have to do something for us.
That's right, yes I do indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue with Championship Sunday, we have a very, very special announcement for all of you guys at home and of course right here in Berlin. So please join me in welcoming to the stage the General Manager of All Stars,
Hallo Berlin und hallo unsere Zuschauer zu Hause. It is time to announce the location of the Brawl Stars Esports World Finals 2026. I know we made it pretty hard to guess, but millions of you guessed along inside of Brawl Stars. We're specifically excited about this one. Not only because the esports scene in the country and our dedicated fans, but also because it's the biggest esports event we've ever done. So,
Let's go, guys.
20th, virgin 20 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
And best Brawl Cup event that we have ever. 2022, we're going to be defending their championship title in their home turn. So you know how that's going to go. Bad injuries, exclusive merch.
Oh my god, guys. Did you hear that?
Best hands in the world too. I think the Japanese guys.
World Finals in Tokyo. It's not over, guys. No. Oh, sorry, the video was not there as I needed to record something.
We also saw
Maybe, and some special surprises maybe in store as well. So, of course, as always, ticket sales, check out on the Twitter new person now as well, the police side. I'm sure that's what you'll be hearing about this.
That's crazy.
Create exclusive merch, cosplayers, and everything else you can wish for. And ever since we already have Japanese talent with us on site, let's have a chat with them.
Yes, we shall. I am live over here with the phenomenal language casters from Japan, Melty Walchi, and you here joining me. And you know what? What a great announcement. I want to quickly start off by asking
That was crazy.
to now know that you're going to have this incredible Brawl Stars World Finals in Japan.
今日は皆さんは嬉しいと思うんですけれども、まずは感想をお願いしたいと思います。
身近な日本開催でとても嬉しいです。
Yeah, I'm very, very happy we're going to host this in Japan this time.
It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait to see the entire Brawl Stars community descend upon Japan. So I wanted to ask you, what are you most excited to share in terms of Japanese culture with the Brawl
It's
Stars?
so crazy that's going to be in Japan.
ファンの皆さんは日本に来るのはすごく嬉しいと思うんですけれども、皆さんは日本文化な
And
ら
of course, I did record my on-site reaction, so I will now prepare it in parallel.
食べ物ですかね。
But that's crazy, guys.
it has to be food and then I think the hot springs.
The food and the hot springs, well, we all cannot wait for the Brawl Stars community once again to descend on Japan. I think the food personally is what I'm most excited about. Brawl Stars
Yay! Let's go.
Excited about our figure. We first have to finish the second edition here in Berlin. And we're heading over to our quarterfinal number 3. It's Deactivation versus Bounty Hunters.
This is going to be Bounty Hunters' biggest test to date. There is no way to put Deactivation are looking.
So crazy, guys. What are your thoughts on Tokyo?
Things might fail. You've really got some high hopes for Satan.
But I got my prediction right. That's nice.
Like, just against the semi-finals, I think they're going all the way. If they get through, guys. Like, they looked really strong to me yesterday. And we always kind of think that Satan's drafts are the kind of biggest holding them back. And I don't think they were too bad through their group stage. So, for me, I think these guys have absolutely got what it takes to. Really, it feels weird that winning is an upset. But I feel at the moment that's the kind of stance people will be taking.
Thinking about our bingo card as well, we saw that the underdog to offset one of the big favorites. And it would honestly be one of the first times where Deactivation would get upset in a huge event. Last year at World Finals, they dropped out way earlier than we expected.
Losing to double match point to STMN and then Superman in the UK with a final blow. And the first time ever in the Brawl esports history that we've seen that Deactivation beat Crete. But coming into the competition, definitely a lot to rekindle. Rekindle they have so far, but to go out at this stage to a South American team would absolutely be on par with that kind of upset, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they kind of feel like they've lost their fear factor a little bit at these big events. Like, you know, you're dropping out.
I don't know who that is. It's not no one. No one. I think official.
Interesting one. Also, in the local band stage. Another wanting to are the last ones to carry the flag, to carry the torch for South America. And if one more team left alive to gain that additional worlds. We're all CQ slot for them. The other side of the state division, they of course still have Fraser. We're going to see them later on as well. He's Asia Series, 2 laps.
QR code, there's no QR code right now. Otherwise, you would see it on stream, brother.
So the unthinkable and upsets.
Yeah, it would be honestly the biggest upset in this competition so far if that were to happen. So no pressure, bounty hunters, no pressure, guys, for sure. But you know, this is why I kind of like those metal bats. Not taking any chance, no kit, no large. I think if that is the number 3. In fact, I would say that we've just never a lack of kit level bands by comparison to monthly finals. So we call 87% for Zeta, 11% to bounty hunters. Again, still getting these kind of heavy screws.
Bro, there's no QR code right now.
One of the more realistic people scenes, to be honest. Yeah, I do feel like Satan Division are in a great position to just go and take this one of the 3-0. We haven't seen any big upsets, so I don't know if we're going to see that anymore.
I even do that, so let's come on in, guys.
I want you to keep something in the back of your mind. That one incredible performance can change everything. We are no strangers to upsets here at the Brawl Cup. Mike Tyson famously once said, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. And both of these teams are winding up. And so, first to step onto the stage, the East Asian powerhouses, the mechanical demons, they are Zeta Division. And they're winners with all the potential to become the next American sensations. They are bounty hunters. Let's bring on.
So, Zeta.
Forget the cheap tricks. For their next end, East Asia's greatest children are unleashing a masterclass in mechanical dominance.
Is there something exclusive in Star Park, or it's only those who did Oscar? Yeah. Alright, so I need to edit now video. So how long will you be there, Oscar? Because now I need to edit the video, but then I would have maybe 2 minutes to go down the entry. As this video is super important, it was the reaction of the World Cup, World Finals.
Now this unexpected top seed faces the world. The battle of regions. Will they hunt or be hunted?
Maybe 1 hour, yeah, then it should work.
Alright. Here we go. You have what already arrived, sir? Very quickly, we will face each other. Okay. Zeta Division and Bounty Hunters.
Yeah, let me edit the video quick. It should be not a too long one, since it should be somehow synced.
I cannot wait to see what happens. Are you ready? Yes, he's ready. Let's go. The energy's good. You ready?
You're ready? We know we have been taken back.
I love it. Touchdowns. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I mean, it should be somehow synced.
Energy, doesn't he? Bounty Hunters, like I said, maybe enough of that sort of time, but never count everyone out. We've got the 8 best teams right here in this competition. Let's do this.
Oh my god, guys, bro. The Brawl Stars it's World Finals 2026.
World Finals? Come on, where will they be? Frank,
Pretty hard to guess, but millions of you guessed along inside of Brawl. Of Brawl Stars.
You heard it here. The crowd is ready for Zeta Division versus Bounty Hunters.
We're specifically excited about this one. Not only because the esports scene in the country,
come on, where will it be?
Fans, but also because it's the biggest esports event we've ever done.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So,
it won't be friends then.
Are you ready? Seid ihr bereit?
Come on. Oh my god. Let's go! That's no way. Tokyo! Oh my god!
So, the enormity of an upset potential, that is something to be said, correct?
26.
That's so crazy, like to see the announcement of Tokyo again.
World Finals?
World Finals 2026.
Just kind of hearing through for me has been...
World Finals 2026.
World Finals?
You ready?
Won't be friends then.
Are you ready?
We're going to come down on a well-known the chest being said. I think it's a great show.
Are you ready?
All those top balls at the moment. It's a big gap, but it's not bad, not first picked.
Are you ready?
You're going to pick it up if you can get it at the moment, I think, aren't you, really? But some really good answers there from Batio.
Are you ready?
I really like how that's shaped up.
Hard Rock 9, another gem grab there.
Are you ready?
Come on.
Let's go.
Hey guys, that's amazing. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, I have goosebumps. That's so crazy. Guys. Oh, not too sure. There. Oh, guys. 1 million. Oh, that's amazing, guys. That's amazing. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, I have goosebumps. That's so crazy. 1 million. Oh my god, guys. That's so crazy. Oh my god. That's so epic. That's so epic, guys.
Oh my god, guys, it's so crazy to see my reactions to the Tokyo.
Oh my god. Tokyo. I hope I can get there. I'm not too sure. And definitely, guys, don't forget to follow to not miss that. Hopefully we can get there.
On the desk. This would be one of the most ridiculous upsets, I think, if Bounty Hunters were to pull it off.
That's so crazy, guys. Tokyo, I can't believe it.
Ultimately fell short, not able to take East Asia all the way. Now they're looking up the situation, who are also bearing their backs to the same side of the bracket, so they need to put on a show here. A go.
This rematch on the big stage, but they gotta get through Bounty Hunters first. The restyle bracket Bounty Hunters is lots of good brawlers on that.
Und hallo unsere Zuschauer zu Hause.
Yeah, go, go, go.
It is time to announce.
Oh my god, guys. World.
The Brawl Stars Esports.
Here, there's just really nowhere to go. Wesley,
Time to.
first you can just continue to throw these shurikens here. And then you're somehow still standing and just
It is time to announce.
questions out. Is it looking great here for Bounty Hunters?
All of a sudden, here's a lane swap also from Wesley, who that he was just going to get devoured by the Sirius on the left side. Here comes another shade to deal with Furcox, and Batman tries to pinch with it on the right side. It's a victory for Wesley as he presses through. You see the ideal position for Rico since he reaches into their back lines. But Suzuki doesn't care. He's not even trying to get into those bushes.
Suzuki now to 8 gems. Wesley definitely able to keep it like quiet, but in the meantime, the same thing down.
Oh my god, guys.
In the top side of the map. Batman has been impossible to shift, and Rossi is outranged by Suzuki, who knows if he can take his time.
It is time to.
It doesn't matter whether you are outranged and Pro is still able to dodge those shots, but Suzuki has been hard to predictions with some of those shots have just been dead and final. Even on attempt to make it to Zeta Victor's side.
Shots out from the point. But also it was that new Bucky gadget with the stun component there. You've got to be very, very careful now, getting to not only on her gadget, but also on a star power. Yeah, pretty frightening stuff. But anyway, the series is the problem. Batman has been bullying them at the top of the map.
All right, editing is finished. Now we can focus on the stream again.
Over the walls. Batman's taking this left lane versus Wesley playing much more conservatively this time. Wesley debating whether he's going to.
So welcome back. Tokyo, the World Finals, Nathaniel. The World Finals.
For him to avoid even the.
So Oscar, you would be still down there somewhere? Because I need to upload it now. And so like I would say 10-15 minutes depending on how fast the internet is. Then I will go to home.
Taking up space as force Posey back.
Whoa! Suzuki wants to press out that Fuki Popper again. It was up a little bit short. Suzuki has to shield up all the damage coming belatedly from Posey. Still through gently.
Okay, video is ready, so let me upload it. Yes, okay, yeah, I will come down there, Oscar.
This lane shift offer is a phenomenal pull-out. We've seen it in the World Finals before. Primak the air. We just got to connect these two dots here. On the left side, pin, now deleted. Suzuki going to get pressured from the left. Needs a joint push from Rosie. Instead, they're actually going to recuperate. Let Batman come back. Not really waiting for Wesley on the right side. Shitapo keeps this Chester back. Just doesn't have a matchup, really. There's nothing that Chester is good here for. It didn't even enable a last aggressive pick for them either.
Bulldogs has to hope for effective super or being able to build up his hype chart.
So let's see, stream should be still green, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this internet is tanking it crazy.
Martin America is a little bit more slick. Careful. Get multiple launch cuts out and takes Batman low. It does end up being traded at least. Procy almost getting caught there by the time to collect. Now wants to knock it to cover. So gets a kill from Suzuki. Great timing, but the collect still falls.
Near miss there for Procy. He almost got taken down for all of his jets. Now in this forward position, has to yield to Batman. The judges pop in unison. Suzuki moves forward. That's another good play, but Procy gets 10 bars to get caught there. Otherwise, have to move in. They cannot sit back. But with these judges back again, it's on the back. It's going to seem like they can't get anywhere. That's it. It's still on. How is he going to go for it?
Healing super on Chester had to be used and hope to reroll something different. Ultimately, that was the ball that looked the most out of place in this draft. That division understood the assignment. Do not pick a tank or someone that is going to be highly susceptible to Chester. He was essentially shut out of the game. Having a lane against Chicago's Colette in this era of the game, on Chester, forget about it.
It's pretty miserable here. Outrange, tons and tons of DPS, high execution if you want to get damage in close range. But you also see Shitapo this. I mean, it was the last second. It was a dead game. But if you're getting hit by 3 consecutive hypercharged Colette supers, someone has that accuracy, they're able to churn that level of super cycling, you've got to be scared.
But that's this Bounty Hunter's outfit we're looking for. The Rico Kiko was pretty heads up, seeing no wall break there, seeing an opportunity to find a strong lane. Wesley was definitely a threat. The problem is that Zeta just swapped out of that lane or just used their serious safely. Batman was a bit of a nuisance as well, slowly getting damage, building up those shadows, pushing out the map when Wesley switched to the right side.
Rico's a good brawler. It's just that now you made that Chester pick almost pointless. You didn't enable anything for your last pick. Zeta had a way of...
I'm nervous. Why are you nervous?
With this stuff, that's pretty safe. Really excellent in multiple mechanical strengths. Everyone's tired of hearing it, but it's simply the truth. They lean on their raw skills to make these games happen.
But it's getting close to the time that the narrative of East Asia struggling their drafts to bed.
Yes.
I think against only runs, they had drafted fantastically and actually had them comped in the last 2 sets of that series. Crazy Raccoon, we've sort of haven't really thrown them under the same umbrella for a little while now. These are great drafts from Zeta Division.
Just preparing the video.
You know, Mameshi coming in the coaching role or like assisting Latos there as well with these drafts, I think is been a huge boon for this team. Out in the open, we see 2 sharpshooters picked up straight away. Angelo, of course, could traverse the water on the left side of the map and get in to the effective area much easier. Gwendolyn Pierce is an absolute menace and, of course, can hit you from behind those walls if you're forced out of it.
Pierce has better DPS than Angelo here. That's why he's first picked. He's the premier sharpshooter in all Brawl Stars at the moment. Often deserving of a match ban. He'll be able to turn damage.
Okay, it will take further 4 minutes to upload.
On the burst.
So that's going to be fine then.
Yeah, the double sniper is pretty weird. It's pretty much an invitation to bounty hunters to say, okay, now go something aggro, and Zeta will attempt to counter with the final pick.
Zeta are going to be able to see the entirety of this Bounty Hunters draft, or their last pick comes through. But this happened. Close to go. Yeah, okay, we're going to pick up Brock here. Something can open up and act a little bit allowed. Bounty Hunters back in. With being a band, I think you're pretty short on closing brawlers here, especially with Kit and Mortis already having been banned out as well as the Edgar. So we do not see any brawlers at all.
I don't want. Yeah, if you don't want Oscar, that's totally fine. No need. No need. I will stay here.
Go for Bell, go for a counter, something.
Don't worry about it, Oscar. It's totally fine.
Too much. It's also this Pearl.
It just was like you would be sad that I am now not down there.
Snipers over here. This is going to be a skill in.
But it's totally fine. Enjoy the start part.
I assume will be eaten alive.
Then I will finish the video.
When you have accuracy, snappy sniping is always a great thing to have in your toolkit. Piper also just so effective against anything that's beneath base move speed.
And I don't know how any of these 12 supers are going to become relevant. I'm sure you open up the map maybe for the rest of your sharpshooters, but this is going to be a tough one for Bounty Hunters. Better Division are not afraid to go sharpshooter. Here we go, folks.
Stream might be lagging a bit since I'm right now uploading in parallel.
Fire the first arrow of Cupid in the usual spot, but no one's fighting. Bounty Hunters know better than to hold group up on that middle show. On the right side, initial damage for Wesley. But then it's going to be reflected by Batman. Now, Rotox goes for the punish just out of range of getting Batman down. You see the shield up. Also, another stronghold broken open. It's not.
But the star park is pretty cool.
Quickly in a mid, as it is diminishing the pushes that Suzuki needs to work with in mid.
Wesley doing well here. I think you've got to be still. An opportunity to pop up the descending gadget. And frankly, just got outdone by the current best sharpshooter in the game.
3 versus 2 now. Wesley just wants his hypercharge. That is his win condition. Also denying value to Suzuki, would love to break open a wall for an easy rotation backwards. Rotox can't really find the mark. Suzuki down to 1. Posey with the extended explosion radius of his gadget will take 1 down. Shitapo wants to just get to the poison while also farming his hypercharge. Yeah, not going to buy, not going to give anyone any value. If he can afford to. Round 1 to Bounty Hunters really surgically played.
Yeah, that was the yes, he's going to be a bit of a problem for Zeta Division. Into no, open up the map a little more here. Rotox can take these hits pretty well, especially with that shield of full heat. Rotox is nothing with the endurance or trying to go aggressive, so stay full heat. We'll shield it up here, and then we'll simply wait for their opportunity to spend some damage.
Want to point out Suzuki going for the homemade recipe off rip because it drops Wesley to 1 tap by Batman. That's the synergy they're playing for Suzuki. Again, going for the homemade recipe, this is often reserved for a finishing move. Would be useful to have alongside Batman. The Division just playing is nice and slow. They're not too interested in taking things early on. They have that confidence that once Pearl is forced out of the hiding hole, then they should be able to get the supers that they need. Shitapo also trying to get the super. Got the Ulos if they're playing like this.
Recipe quickly pop and used to avoid any crackback. That man seems happy to be caught in this corner, especially now that he has that peep at the ready. He'll try any of these matchups. The Zeta Division controls it.
Note also that he was.
No, I was that I can go down if he wants to meet me. He's in the start park.
It's okay, you know, it's not.
But it's totally fine. Because I thought he was coming here and would be now sad that I'm not there. So I would have even left the stream for it, but now we're staying here. It's fine.
It's still annoying for Shitapo because he had the hardest time here of any sharpshooter because he spends time charging his shot. He can't heal during that duration. He needs to not charge at all to begin that passive regeneration.
Guys, if you want to see the live reaction, it should be uploaded very soon.
With a super forward,
it's just saying progressing to.
As soon as they step forward, they take 1 back. They need this cover. A hypercharge pop by Suzuki. Another for Batman gonna have to just go for the hypercharge Navy super as a finisher. Vortox wants to take it in with the ecstatic. Still 3v3 Posey with the hypercharge of his own now. Must be close to the super, but cannot get it in time.
Yeah, Suzuki here though. The gas is starting to push Zeta forward into the fire.
Zeta Division. Oh, 1v2. Yes, the poison. Oh, no, he can't. Oh, that was close.
I'm feeling the PS dip, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he is that good. He is by far the best sharpshooter in all of Brawl Stars, and when you place him on this lane, even into 2 sharpshooters,
That was strong.
he's still able to stay alive. He plays at max range effectively, all kinds of projectiles to be avoiding. And
Next map already, or match already.
Up here, so you see the initial home address speed, but once again, they want to drop Wesley to 1 tap, so that he's forced to move back off rip, but it's not going to go anywhere. It's another low and slow game for both Zeta and Bounty Hunter.
So we have now 1,285 points. So we should be able to get it right.
Map of terrain to clear. It's already getting to work in that regard. Because you're already making use of one of those rocket fuels. Let's take a hit here though from Cinemarco. Batman returns center. The punch to the right is sound. And Pollock's in trouble. He might be in full heat. He might have a shield in play. Suzuki is looming large at the top now.
In close range, a gadget from Portox is a death sentence. He's just trying to work his way in there. He's opting to go for this 1v2, draw some fire away from Rosie. He wants to find a 1v1 on the left side. He won't be left alone. Suzuki going for the pitch while also threatening Portox at the same time. The picture of Portox could not stand these 3 blows. It's 1 round to Zeta Edition. They have good utility. Suzuki was able to jump away, and he'll play aggro off of that. Because he can afford to get down to 1 tap within Wesley's range.
The barrel is still there, ready?
Yeah.
Another peak unable to clear that part of the terrain. Hey, you've got some incidental damage on Portox, but nothing you right over that. Wesley here. Trying to find some quick damage on Suzuki, but he gets it. The connection of Batman's first blast is starting to spawn up first. But he's giving up a lot of ground at the top of the map here, allowing Batman potentially pitching to the left. Here's the Pumpo, Pipe charge out the way that Brunsey feels basically cleared off by the Hunt charge of Piper Super. And Pumpo wants to get a bit greedy here, having to dodge the shot in from Brookville. Well, Wesley still looks for a way into the map.
Pentapo was able to push up there because he just has so much speed. In mid-range, Brock is just absolute trash. So if Pentapo can close the distance, that's why he knows he's going to win. Portox on just 1 tap has to retreat. Wesley, left leg to the right side.
That's it. GG's. Okay, first set in the favor of Zeta here. So far, everything according to my prediction.
One of the hidden MVPs of that round.
While they're drafting, I need to go quick to the bathroom.
I think we should take even more map control. I think we should do the same here. What was Zeta's plans for the world?
Also a different lane matchup. This time, Wesley on the left side. They want him to take on Shitapo. They've identified him as the primary issue. And they just trust Portox to dodge out the shots when the 2 sharpshooters fighting in tandem. Wesley now rotating back over towards mid. They're just looking for some sort of solution. They managed to get game 1, but looks like Zeta didn't want to drop off with them. Now it's a big one. Finally destroyed for Zeta.
All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, it's the final set. I thought they won this set already. Okay, have a nice day, Oscar. Hopefully you had some great time there.
But it allows the Angelo to move up, take that space.
It heads up play for Percy as well, breaking the right most obstacles.
And have a safe travel home. Oh, 2v1, they should have it. Welcome back, Archon. Definitely check out the reaction of the World Cup final announcement, guys, and give it a like and a comment. Very important for the algorithm.
Good. He is seeing the gap blocked by the girl and just staying outside of her range, only just. Not easy to do.
Zeta is playing, yes. But they most likely gonna win, so they will play later again.
Versus Suzuki, would he do it? No, he'll never jump on the ground. Has tons of damage.
That's a sad win. Prediction for the final was Zeta versus Humble, with the favor for Zeta. But I have no clue.
We have the Angelo already. Why not just go all the way? What a full commit and add the pipe into the mix. Wasn't easy. They did drop a couple of games there. You can see how dangerous he is when he starts to get going. Brock the nuisance, he clears it, but again, It's the pipe clearing the bushes. It's so annoying. The bounty hunters, they play right to the back of the map, and they don't have favorable sightlines after the fact.
Yeah, big problem there in the end of it, game 2 and then 3. Bounty hunters.
By the way, there is stealing for the short.
Dropped the less of taking on some of the most skilled players on the entire globe in a 1v2 on the big stage. First appearance in a long time in this regard. Bounty hunters, I think, just found themselves outmatched in some of these interactions towards the end as Zeta began to unravel things and figure out, and that's how this goes. That's why we play a best of 3 with the same brawlers, because there is such thing as an arms race in the draft. You can play the same draft 3 different ways. The games 2 and 3 went the exact same way. There's no possible path.
But what a crazy announcement, guys. So I will go shortly into the bathroom. Back in a minute.
Unfortunately, by that point, meant that, you know, Bulldogs on the Pearl was having to play against basically 2 sharpshooters 1v2. I feel like they're basically 11 in that kind of scenario. And so, we're not playing for the last opportunity for these bounty hunters to come back with something from their foray here at Brawl Cup. Rounding out obviously the Zeta Division, they've honestly. You see them attempt to play Rico a lot on this map and have very limited success. They have 13% win rate on Rico, who's one of their most drafted brawlers on this map in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, what that tells me is experimentation. Yeah, I don't think it's a red herring. They're not wasting practice time. They're just trying to figure out, yeah, is this possible? Can this work? Can we play around, you know, maybe it looks perfect for something that plays well around walls, but Shade is fanned out. Taking a look at it, Shade has been eliminated. Kaze, easy way to get that blue star right off the beginning. Now, again, we've seen that this is incredibly execution reliant. You have to get the blue star, then play defensive for as long as you can. Jhin also wide open, a fantastic defensive brawler. Once this gets picked up with the 2-3 turn, it's a high priority. We would want to give this to Zeta, since it's amazing for defense with the healing and the threat of a pull.
So the Meeple's open as well.
That too.
This is that's a go-to for Zeta Division on this map. Honestly, with Kaze Meeple, they've had a lot of success. On the other side of things, you know, if you want to see empty picked up here, one of the most big looks behind Edgar for this team. I'm looking for Wesley as well to be put in a protective carrying position. The last 2 sets so far have been pretty good. First the Rico, right, and then the Pierce. See, it hasn't been enough, but that seems to be where the engine room of the Bounty Hunters team lies. Now, here, we've seen it before. The Pierce has been played by Bounty Hunters on this map. They're going to opt for the Penny instead, and now you think that if you're Zeta Division, we have any ways to sort of effectively clear this out. Shade is banned by Zeta Division. That's one of the simplest methods. What else though?
Yeah, you got thrower possibilities. You could still go Gene here and say, actually, I'll pull the tournament. It depends on down defensively if any plays around it. Also, possibility you can go Squeak. It's definitely a favorite of these players, and it's a classic anti-turret response.
Oh, this is interesting. You know what? This is such a South American coded pick.
Yeah.
These guys really drafted you to more than any other region last year. And obviously that range increase that she gets from playing inside the bushes is kind of what you're going for. Without any bush break, bush burn, or wall break on the side of Bounty Hunters, Juju's going to have a lot of places to really be very impressive. She is the longest range sharpshooter like she's playing from the grass. Man, thinking around this draft down with a Pierce, the fact that a Pierce is open for pick 5 is insane.
Yeah, it's curious, but Pierce is vulnerable in close range. Not really first pick here, I think, personally, because I feel like he can get pressured so hard. It's difficult to find sight lines here on layer pick. The map is broken up in such a way that it allows stuff that's tanky, assassin type things to move forward. That is why the Kenji is here gray, to pull people out of position. Because they know that Zeta are going to turtle up, so they're going to try and get a pull, maybe hit some walking paints, break the walls that the thrower wants to hide behind, and maybe get a long pull, get someone far out of position, and then run all the way back.
You want to also punish the Kaze for going blue star off the bat. You also give a Kenji delivery system to your team now as well, to make use of the dimensional door to get Kenji where he needs to be. Closing the gap, I think, on the Juju and the Pierce is going to be super important. So, Bounty Hunters, last chance out here on the stage. You can go in, drive up the confidence. Really all about the Kenji. It's going to be the Zeta Division pick to open with one of their best picks. It's the Kaze for Suzuku.
And of course, it would be Porcox on the Kenji. He's been the catalyst for Wesley and Rosie to make it to this stage with the Shark player from his team.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Similar glory, the #1 seed.
And don't forget to cheer for your favorite team.
Things going as expected so far. Suzuki gets that blue star, immediately swaps forms. You get some close range damage versus clear times. He would actually be hiding behind the wall. Surely sitting because in the bush.
Yeah, absolutely. Presley also dodging every single shot that Shitara was trying to throw down there. Going impressed at footwork. So they're feeling a little bit confined at the moment. That wager. They're cleared out now. Tapo does not want to overextend here, especially.
I ate it. Yeah.
The combo still standing. Here comes the tower. Just when things get a bit uncomfortable.
Zeta strong, guys. Very strong. Looking good for my prediction, does it?
That was a perfect play from Suzuki.
So viel von Views cheering. Haben heute in unter 2 Stunden Crow von 0 auf 1000 gepusht mit nur 2 Closes. Oh, krass, ja, der ist OP, Finley. Sorry, dass ich jetzt antworte. Grüß euch. War jetzt gerade beschäftigt mit der Reaction für das Weltmeisterschaft. How you guys doing? Hope you're all doing good.
Not sitting on his super makes me think he probably has an active hunter start power, picked up from Gregory, just to be able to counter the approach of the pitch, slow him down. Not the most common, but I guess to mix it up to drop the first person. We notice he's handing over those 4 stars more. Seems to have been jumping. Warthog's still standing. 4 stars separate them. Suzuki, all he has to do is slide.
GG's. Let's go.
By the looks of things, it will be the stalwart defense that they boasted, the way that they so carelessly threw their lives away towards the end of that game. They knew that the map worked out.
All right. Huge advantage now. They are dominating BH. It has. Oh, nice. Let me check how much it got.
No retreat intended whatsoever.
I hope it blows up.
In all possibility.
Yeah, 326, that's good.
They just want to get the blue star back. So what's going to do his best to throw on the right side with these gadgets. Or rather, not with the gadget. It will bring the right off to the water. The Temple using all 3 elements as Juju here on defense.
That's a crazy show. Yeah, Shitapa really making great use of Juju's passive here. You're going to hit a slow means that those next couple of throws are almost guaranteed to hit. So making use of those water bodies is a sick here. Was he getting capped up by Batman or respected? The shield, so not too being picked off. But that makes Gregory much harder to clear, especially for Bray.
Yeah, just a really defensive selection of star power. That is what State of Vision's competition stream. As Warthog says, completely cut. The fan is down, that should be helpful. Wesley marks the right around the bottom versus Yuku, who has no choice but to head all the way to Bounty Hunter's side. Ends up being taken down, but he really had no other choice. He got to a bad position.
Warthog is going to lose that shield from the Star Power, so he needs to be a little careful. His first damage. 5-star lead here. That means 2 eliminations required for Bounty Hunters. Gregory is back on the field. This is going to make it a little bit harder for Warthog to walk up on them with that level of impunity. That, unfortunately, was short-lived as soon as Shitapa draws a beat on his position.
Well done, Suzuki.
Yeah, it's now slowing down the video. But it's okay. Alright, that can be it, guys. That's it. That's it. Oh, the clowns again. Oh my god. Let's go. Those clown pits. That was dominating. GG's, guys.
Just like the cheeky little brother, make sure they get there first. Projecting our bounty hunters, they do make it through this group phase, of course.
GG's.
Against the big dogs now in our elimination bracket. It is tough.
All right, I believe you for a second need to get something to drink and then I should be here for the rest of the stream. Besides maybe a short break, like.
Welcome back to the main stage. Suzuki joining me here. A really impressive performance. You guys look so comfortable on stage as well. Was that Zeta division at their full potential, or do you feel like you have another level? And that was Vlasov.
素敵な代表でだったと思うんですけれども、ステージ上でフルパワーでしたか、それともまだレベル上げられると思いますか？
いや、この時にも全部出し切ってるので、全力で戦ってます。
We always go full on whatever the enemy is, so we always want to show like full strength whatever the game.
I love that 100% every time. Now, a lot of people are talking about it, that you have the potential to play against Crazy Raccoon in your next matchup. Is that going to be a battle to decide the #1 team in the region?
次の対戦はクレイジーラ君とやる可能性があるんですけれども、その試合は、日本の一番強いチームを認めると思いますか？
もちろんです。CR とゼータが最強だと思うので、どっちが強いか決めようか感じですね。
Yeah, definitely. We think we're the best, but let's fight them and let's see who is the best in Japan.
Oh, I love that. Let's see who's the best in Japan.
Congratulations to Zeta Division with the first team that makes their way through to the semis. Ready behind the team other to pass these games. What was missing on side of our challenges? Why didn't it work out with them today?
They managed to write their own story here. In the draft, it felt like they got put into a corner and then they completely bailed on their strat. The Hard Rock Mine stuck out to me where they pick up Chester, or did it just feel like they kind of had to so that they didn't get rushed down? I feel like you have last pick, Rico's pretty solid, but it leaves the Chester totally stranded in his matchup.
Yeah, it just felt very much like Matthew skilled, and for Bounty Hunters, some lessons to take away from Brawl Cup, hopefully implement in their monthly finals, showing the Safe Division as well. Having the crowd behind your side is really quite something at the Brawl Cup. And now that you know where the World Final is going to be, I think it makes the world of difference.
The crowd here really going crazy. Also for Safe Division, beautiful to see. And now, as I said, third team to stand in the semis. They just need to find out who they're going to play against. You see it here. Well, Morris, he's been through the top 4, doing super well in this last set. Who's the carry for you guys?
I think for me, more than not, it is the Tampa, but I think Batman, especially, has been making it a fantastic statement. Been coming into the year, that was actually like having the rest of them to back Grohl with these switch-ups, and I think he's been setting it really fast.
I loved actually watching Suzuki in that final set. I think he did a phenomenal job on the Kaze, and also pretty much always had Fanstorm ready to respond to a penny turn. Just knew the depth of these interactions really, really well on the map. So I was thoroughly impressed by what these guys had to offer. There is a reason that they are respected as basically 3 playmakers on a single squad.
And that, you know, early ends into their journey to take Safe Division. All finals is not their favorites coming to the tournament, and in the end, it just wasn't meant to be. They're the confused. They might even take it all. I kind of have them now as to potentially making it through to the grand finals. Maybe we'll have a East Asia versus East Asia matchup in semi-final number 2 there.
It could very well be the case. I mean, I've got to say that the people's been really impressing me, especially considering how they are playing with now instead of guest team. We have also spoken a lot about that over the course of this weekend. I feel like other than the circumstances that have got faced against them, they've got a very good shot in their next match. But you're right. I mean, it could be Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon in the finals.
I also want to know what our viewers think. The ones who make their way to Berlin. Okay, today we are the Brawl Cup. You guys ready? Let me see the signs.
We are from Ukraine and Kazakhstan. We are here for the SMG. We are for our boys for Putin.
Look at this. They lost. They trained. They became one team.
Oh yeah.
I love this. I love this.
All right, next matchup. Which one will it be?
What are you voting for today then? we're waiting for there at the exit.
That's noises, I think.
In the team. Yeah, I definitely am all for the team. I think it's gonna win.
Yeah, not so certain.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm sure they're right in the end. We have one more quarterfinal for you before we head into the semis. So
One more quarter, then semis. And semis gonna be quickly after.
It's gonna be a banger. Hopefully, finally, a close match up here. Tristan Barton versus Good Esports. On the left hand side, we have the Asian powerhouse, the defending world champions. They walked out of the group stage without a single set point.
Yeah, that is phenomenal in this competition. It really is. And you know, for me, I still would say I'm rooting for that man right there. The man's had a really tough start to his season, being dropped from Navi and not finding a team since. If coming in to fill the boost gets to him, we know just how big those boosts are to fill. If they can do this, go to the semis and maybe even beyond, I think it will do wonders for Lena.
And folks, it takes Tribe to the final and last set. 3-2.
So I would guess that football is gonna win this. I know it's against Crazy Raccoons, they're not. Yeah. I thought they could play next round, but it's this one.
He wants to be the hero of saving them from not certain doom, but definitely an unfortunate event. Yes, he not being here.
Yeah, a pretty serious level of doom. I, in my personal opinion, believe just because how important is that to be stripped of your drafter, your communicator, your star player, your pop-off before the season that's supposed to propel you to victory. So I certainly hope that he can be the savior for the team.
And in their match against Tribe Gaming yesterday, we certainly thought it would be a close one, not an easy one for Good Esports to win, but they kind of were the favorites. Do you guys believe
AJ, yes. Hello Sven, hello Kiki.
was hinting towards
Yeah, AJ is sitting right in front of me, a little bit left. Also Frank and Adrian.
Of course, they're both not is saying that was our plan to take 2 spots for EMEA as well as Angel Boy. We did some next match, big things against Tribe Gaming to not face Team Humble until the final because
How you doing, Kiki?
the first slot takes the world final spot. The runner-up takes a LCQ slot.
But in fact that I was there is already crazy. Yeah, it is, Oscar. Look, that was the very first LAN event in Germany, and you never know if it's gonna happen again. Like, it's not like for Counter-Strike, where you have one LAN at least per year in Germany, like in Cologne. This one was the first official one. And who knows when the next one will happen in Germany. They are not doing that many. Like, we have LCQ, we have the Brawl Cup, and World Champion Finalship, like World Finals. And this year's Challenger Finals. So that's 4 chances with so many countries on the world.
I mean, we know who they're facing in the semis. That's no easy task either.
It would be pretty unreal to see that once more.
Having a bad flare update, so enjoying. Okay, that's fine. Then you should definitely check out my reaction to the World Cup if you didn't do so already. Like, I got straight goosebumps when seeing it the second time. Got it the first time when it got announced, and then straight the second time again.
Mortis is going to be in play here, also in the mix.
Mortis has been one of the most global events as well.
But today, honestly, my feet are hurting from standing here that long and running like the full day or walking the full day. I'm not used to that. I'm usually not walking that much.
All of these maps. Are we going to see all these maps now? Finally, a quarterfinal going to set 5.
So how was my prediction going? I'm at 1,375 points.
I feel like they are quite evenly matched teams.
So I think even if I would lose now all the predictions, I could get it with the cheer up.
Now let's have a look at
Pretty sure I'm gonna get it.
guess who is gonna take this one. You can do your predictions still over at event.
I sent my message, then I had the longest ad ever. Oh, I meant like, if you have a bad day, just check out my recent reaction to the world final where it happened. I got goosebumps even editing that video. When I got announced here the whole, I got goosebumps, and then editing I got again goosebumps. That's some super positive one. I got the player icon yesterday, so I think I have the full rewatch. The player with the sausage, crazy.
In the semi-final.
Or was it the spray?
This is a clash of Titans. I would say that we've saved the best till last. It's EMEA's best versus East Asia's best. So, first to step out onto the stage, your current world champions. They haven't even.
I have now the hypercharged icon
They
left.
are Crazy Raccoon and their opponents. Well, they've had some unbelievable performances.
But it's crazy
with an angel
that they that so many are voting for footballists.
Esports.
I did vote for Crazy Raccoons, so maybe I will lose this. Let's see. I've always wanted to go to Tokyo. Crazy Raccoon, they're gonna be good.
And they set their eyes on another land trophy.
Then we're gonna see Humble. After this match, we're gonna see Humble again. Versus Tribe. That's gonna be an epic setup. Let's go! Footballist. Oh my god, the aura.
This lovely studio is where the silence that daggers and cover the globe.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come over here. Feel free, come over here. Sit here. Either way, you stand here. If this is actually a boxing match,
Humble vs Tribe will be wild. It will be wild. Like, that's gonna be
however, thank goodness
absolutely massive.
And so, Angel Boy, you ready? Here.
It will be a very good match. Honestly, I couldn't wish for a better match to start our playoff.
I love that. I love that. The respect is there. I love it. Hilfrio, are you ready? Yeah. There you go. We are ready. There's not much to say about this match, brother, but it is going to pop off on the main stage. So
Oh my god, so crazy.
let's do this.
I wonder if CR will have their first match won in a second. Yeah, similar to Humble, they were doing so crazy today, fast. Right. Let's go.
Both teams looked dominant, not only in the
It's so crazy.
but also when we saw them here playing at Brawl Cup. Luna standing here as the stand-in.
And 10-7's always fan favorite. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I'm curious how football is going to do. Like,
We can answer that one with yes.
I would have some good feelings for them, but I did actually vote for Crazy Raccoon.
Dominantly, despite a
So they have to.
Yeah, and it really was a close finish at that.
Oh, and there should be another button pressable later, so I need only 125 for the points for the German icon, so I should be able to get it.
CR, because we know where the world finals are going to be. They want to make sure that they represent themselves in that best possible way to defend their title. That's some good energy, of course, as always, from the Brave. And fair to mention as well, going back to the LCQ of last year, when CR were backs against the wall against Casamore, and the home crowd very much cheering against them, they were able to finally pass their base to turn it back around into their fortune. So I don't think that despite how a lot of this crowd may get for esports, it's going to be enough to deter.
They march the leader out here. Those Raccoon, they also believe in themselves. so much. You can tell by the Brawling electrics they play, but they are good. It's not about comfort. They just know the level of execution that they can bring with their rounds.
Now trying to get a mid-season event. Yes, so our first victory, no surprises, we've seen this guy play out already, regardless of the VMAP mode. Also no good business, of course. It's all about area control and chess, so we usually guess up.
I'm a huge fan of Moya's hair. Yeah, that's a guy like super unique, his style and those things. I can see that point. So we're almost 3 hours live. Time is flying like crazy. But they are fast today. Because the last times we had 3 hours for 3 matches and then I did end the stream. Or was it also 4? No, it was 4, right?
There's a punch who's been running towards the back, so it's quite a good way to start things off on the side for esports by making it that long range fair, which may not necessarily be their comfort zone.
It's going to get Chester some pretty bad matchups here.
Still, okay.
Face in the direction you're going to open things up for an aggressive blast hit. Before they have a sustainability to stay on this point. Now, Crazy Raccoon will mirror that.
Interesting.
I believe in that regard. I think also is a fair range.
Stu Charlie Chester versus Chloe. Pierce and Criff.
And Blowy.
Okay. I don't know.
Like this one, great comps across the board. Yarin and Trav from your demise.
What a treat we've got quarterfinal for. But on the other hand, it's been a whirlwind of a week for Foot Esports.
Last quarterfinal.
3 new challengers.
All right, it's getting in already. Oh, strong start there for Crazy Raccoons.
To keep hold of this mid, even if it's just so far.
Good damage.
Already broken up by an early piggyback from Lane.
Oh, lots of damage. Oh my god. That's what was already strong.
This left-hand side, but not dropping another piggy bank here, trying to cut that potential speed zone spawner.
Okay, first wall is broken there in the middle.
But of course, Million can just dash away. I'm sure that's part of the influence for this pick.
They have not a big lead. There might have been a bit more possible. Oh, strong hypercharge, forcing them out. Oh, that's good. That's huge. They will get easy towards 70% with that. Yeah, now it's 70%. That can be over. Oh no! Chloe's hyper did not hit. That's it, that's it. GG's. Oh my god. Strong start. Oh my god. That has so much aura, the hyper of Stu there. Let's go. Let's go.
We may be in Berlin, we may be in EMEA. This fan base travels around inside. And
straight into the next one. Let's get it. Oh, go, go. It's fine. Don't worry.
What he's forced is that this time I think he made on the right hand side from Leonard. He's had a tough one.
Okay, can they make it another good one here?
The expectation so high, so devastating just to make the quarterfinals. We'll see that they need to break this map a little bit with the 4-range ball in this left-hand side.
Stu this time had to retreat early on. They have a huge lead now.
Haven't been able to get the same footing in this match against Snow.
Excellent stuff for Foot. The 8 turnaround for him is now Angel Boy tapping the left-hand side. Will be able to outrange Valkyria, but just has to watch out for these. Inside on the right-hand side as well, dropping a little bit of
43%.
This is great stuff. Back and forth.
And they take more.
Zone for Foot. Little tap coming in there onto Nob as well, keeping him low and Lene. Just trying to make something happen. Jesus speeds over this stuff. In a face.
Now they got it. Okay, now comeback is possible. 30% behind. Will they get it?
All three members of foot are in theirs. Potential for a big bounce back here.
So trying to control the right side. Charlie in the middle. Oh, this is looking solid now. This is looking solid. If Chloe dies, they have the full right side again with a freaking crazy stew. Oh, yeah, they will get Chloe now out of the cage, and that's that. That should be it. Oh, that takes now so long until Chloe gets back. That's in the favor of Crazy Raccoon. Hyper in. That's it. That's it. That's GG's. Oh my God, double hyper, super. Let's freaking go. GG's. Let's go. That was so good.
A proposition that failed them massively. Pierce never able to get going against the Charlie and Spiderlings. And the other matchups didn't work in Foot's favour either. Really strong stuff. And a wonderful showing early on from here.
Definitely a brutal big game for Foot Esports. I give a lot of credit to this team. They are showing confidence, and you have to. Amidst all the chaos, amidst the terrible news story when losing a member, when going with the replacement, they've had a positive attitude through it all. I think it's something that's been one of the pluses, one of the strengths of Angel Boy, and I think for me a large reason of his mental success. Despite the adversity, he always shows up on game day, fully prepared. You can see it in the interview. He's not cocky, he's confident. There's an important differentiation, and you need that if you want to camp against one of the immortal Brawl Stars teams.
Game 2 was definitely better from Foot, so they're heading in the right direction, but just a little late to get started. Stat-wise, 5-7-2 is Moya, dominating Nob across the board, and Donuts pulling in a Nob there as well. 0 kills each. Angel Boy managed to get 3, which actually surprises me at that as well, especially with Mildred, who only had 2. It seemed like that was a matchup that he was winning, or at least dominating for the most part, with the assistance of those finals coming in with the gadget.
3 kills is tough, though. I mean, that game number 1 was dominant, but game number 2, they still weren't able to overcome. It's Crazy Raccoon looking in the exact same form as they were just about 6 months ago when Tensai was crowned for a 3rd time. Been a long overdue coronation for Angel Boy, though. This guy has battled for years, tried to carry so many different rosters and quarterfinals as far as he's ever gone. Brawl Cup, of course, different from more finals, but I would argue this is still an equal number of competition.
Well, we offer them to take hold of. Unfortunately, not in the business, I'm sure. Foot will be pretty pleased with that, to be honest, after that performance on the back. Incoming first then is the Chester battle. As you look at the Mo, the Leon, and the Otis from the side of Foot Esports. Over the flip, the Colette, the Leon, and the Crow. So a little double ban on Leon, definitely wanting to get back out of the way. And Chester, this time in Foot's hands.
If you can't beat him, join him. So we're going to pick up Chester on that right-hand side. Can't fault him. It's something we talked about from a large perspective, the bird's eye view of our draft strategy this weekend. And if you're playing your Power League, or ranked games at home, it shows my age, and stars doesn't it? Yes, and then we're going to go with something on the left-hand side.
Just collected a chaos drop, so I guess I'm not done. Oh, Kiki. Then you might be not done.
I mean, do you think they like?
So I think after that match now, Crazy Raccoon will win this.
Why change it if it's not failing? Really good picks are coming in.
Got a good feeling.
Charlie is one of the more solid ones against these aggressive balls. You saw it played out there as well against the Pierce.
Got a good feeling about it.
Success in set 1 for Xbox with the next 2 picks coming in. They're going to go to Jago.
Yeah,
Speed, heals, damage, whatever you need. He's got.
Young's got a piercing shot as well.
Okay.
So I think that's going to help them, 1, be a support brawler, but 2, it's going to get through the spider links that Charlie brings to the table. I do like this from the left hand in, though. I mean, in particular, Crazy Raccoon have now gone for this a couple times, and I think it's just well-rounded, especially with a 2-3 turn kind of carrying the track.
Mina, okay.
To the Mina in their face. Yeah, well, it's
they're doing amazing. Yeah. They came last year from the LCQ, right?
Of their opponents. That's pick then for CR was the Mina, expecting that to probably rage graph here just against the Mina, stopping it in its tracks. But Mina's match is always an option too.
Both gadgets are great, but I feel like we just keep talking about it in the green room about how good this gadget can be. If somebody's sprinting at you, immediately get a stop. And I have a feeling that Angel Boy is going to be playing that Mina. We saw him pop off for his power yesterday, and the rage quit is a perfect way to put him to a screeching halt. With set. in our opener. But especially for these two insanely large franchises in the quarterfinal, I can't imagine
into the game.
Yeah, so swinging here, getting control of the bush nice and early. Lene makes it right to left, just the leading square all alone. On that
This time it's gonna be Brawl though. 1-0 for Crazy Raccoons. That was a quick one from Footballist.
What they were getting into, so they do go with the ring split, which I think is a good decision. You could see the benefit of it, especially when you're low HP. It does get that stuff a little longer, but man, Angel Boy,
That's another one. Oh my god! That was quick, guys. That was freaking fast.
And they're going to want to go replicate that again and get this set back. A large array of good esports fans.
That was quick. Into the next one.
Shows for sure how much these people care. And Brawl Nation cares. It's a battle of the region 6 opponent. Down right hand side. Watching for
No way! Oh my god! That's crazy fast!
14 seconds is all it takes to put the sport in game number 2. Still being guided Angel.
That's another one. No?
Angel Boy will expect the move. Another time of the day.
Over may have saved the game there, but plenty of work left to be done. Speed zone in the back line. As Angel Boy retreats. Going to group up with this roster. They want to play around this Jay Young.
Denied for now.
Alongside his teammate. Sticking in and out of this ball. He's fair enough.
Still not trying to keep inside back here. Face to the Weaker Warrior. Hyper pressing back coming through. Super Bowl the winner for the game as well. He's going to try to go for it.
Oh, your son. They still get the goal. Oh my god, that was a fast one. That was a fast one.
And I still think that we have own turf here.
That was a very fast one.
It's a showman and it's the smile of knowledge, but make no mistake, this team are demons on the landscape. They have fun with it. It's maniacal. It's devious. And Pro Esports with an immediate answer. Look at the smirk coming out of Nav and Angel Boy. You'd love to see it. But the young lads let their game do the talking.
Absolutely. Let's not forget that's sets going either way in pretty much even amounts of dominance. So not that far ahead just yet. Pretty much.
That was very fast. I felt these matches would be fast. Yeah.
Not kind of getting overwhelmed.
Curious if they can come back in the next mode.
But as good as that gadget is, and we've said it a few times, it's not stopping what Foot had coming.
Let's remind the audience as well of the draft order here. Meeple was the 6th pick. They allowed the Foot Esports to get through the global bans, to get through 6 bans as each roster, and still Angel Boy landed with Mina. When will the people learn? This guy's a problem, especially on Brawl Ball with this brawler.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, I'm pretty tired, guys.
Finals if they get that far now, and making sure these brawlers don't make it through. It's that's about as dominant as it gets in Brawl Ball. 2 quick consecutive games go their way. We move on to Jembra in Hard Rock 9, and one of these teams will be security once more.
A flash of entertainment, 1-1. Dominant.
It's gonna be a Hard Rock 9.
I really don't know how to feel. I think coming into this week, unsurprising that these two teams play, but a shocker that they are forced in the quarterfinals, especially considering the hurdle that Foot Esports have had to go through. Now the shenanigans
Kit is there, okay.
Beeline has shown up as pick number 1.
Kit.
Benny, you know what I think about this thing.
Your old timey Brawl Stars in ways, and it doesn't resonate with the argument style.
It does hurt, especially in a game as influential as this as well. Yes, it's going to be really solid. Hype charge very good, can flip games on the head, jump on the back of teammates if they need help, provide those heals. So there's good reasoning for it being brought in. You know, good old-fashioned, scrappy Brawl Stars game.
And I think scrappy is exactly what we're going to get.
Okay, we got a Mortis ban there. Chester again. Every game Chester is getting played.
Sure, Chester might be subbed out.
Almost every game. That's crazy.
Some bells, so that's going to be 8 people in that damage. I don't know the exact calculation of how many shots it would take, depending on the number of bells you do have, but I would say 2 to 3 times pretty easily on that kit.
Yeah, it's a great act. The hype charge team just as quickly changed the game in their favor as well. If you really kind of bring that through a bit down the lane, you can kind of do either depending.
Leon, oh, nice.
That drops the visibility, big opportunities to fill games on the hand.
Another well-rounded 2-3 turn. consistency, I would say, out of Crazy Raccoon. I think it's going to be hard to outdraft either side, but something Crazy Raccoon, I feel like I've really...
It's going to be Gem Grab.
The later half of last season,
Maybe they will pick Janet.
to stay on here in East Asia, the 2 grand finals. Both of these teams, of course, 2 grand finals to their name. #1 seeds from their region. Again, it's
or Otis. They will pick Otis. Yeah, there's Otis. Yeah.
Well,
Saw it though.
The absolute front foot so far, and I do like it. I think Otis is a great shot.
The meta is not too
back down, and if not, it
like too far spread right now. I have the feeling like it's only a few brawlers being that good that they're getting banned or getting picked.
Yes, this can't be standalone, or are they going to pair this with something? I don't know if Otis is necessarily going to be their mid, but it is
Mina.
For entertainment that people wanted in the audience as well. You know, you said it before, it's a hurting little word. Not this second.
I've always wondered, do they all use the same tablets?
A good shot.
They look from a different size from here, from the top, I would say.
They're going to be just moving into each other's backlines and hoping for the best. Don't turn that.
But I don't know if it's their own tablet or if it's stage tablet. And if it's stage tablet, they won't use their different ones. But it seems as the right one might be playing on mobile. From Foot, the very right player. So not.
And now we've got Shade as well, an East Asia classic and a crucial set #3.
All right.
It's a hard rock 9. Straight lollipop drop through the middle, and is the Chester seemingly playing there. Tenside in the back of mind,
oh, strong kid start. They tried to keep the fast pace from the last game.
Yeah, these two mid-range options up the middle, untraditional mids, I would say. It's actually not playing this well. Of course, he's known for his assassin and tank work, and Anton's right to do it.
Oh, this time they're coming strong back, the Crazy Raccoons.
It works, it works. It's traded out on a wasted super there, but she's not going to be too pleased.
4 versus 3 cubes. Oh, Linane. Linane's dead, yeah. Tensai strong, getting catch, but that's that kid. Oh my god, the kid. Kid was so strong. Oh, the hyper misses. Good catch from Mina. They need just 3 more. Kid is waiting with hyper super. That's gonna be Kid gonna win it. They can't bring the Chester in any closer anymore. Kid is just Kid invisible, retreating.
I think they think he's going to go forward. When you didn't poke out the bush there, the
now it's 7-8. CR behind. Yeah, the Kid is the craziest thing with hyper. Kid gets the first. Can't get another one. Got another one now. Gets the enemy. Didn't get the enemy, but that bought them so much time. And they need to get Linane. Linane got 10 gems. That's it. That's the first one. Close one at the end, but GG's.
Seems so bad for them. They're not 6 gems behind and didn't look too good. But the Mina's gem carry is just working so well. Kind of a little bit less risky to have the Brawl.
So I don't know if they're using different tablets. I can't really see it from the top here. Alright, let's see if they can have a better start here, Crazy Raccoon. They need to control the Kid. Yeah, Kid straight again. That Kid is so strong.
Shade now in prime position up top. If he can get through these walls, if they don't focus him down, he's going to be a nuisance in the side of 4 esports. Lloyd still in the back lines, trying to do exactly what Tensai is as well. Has to super though, so cancel out what Tensai wants to do. There you go, synergy there. Again, good communication up in the back line now.
Oh, Lean was doing good there. Oh, good dodge.
But in the meantime, I'm sure there's a few gems for the player.
4-3, still CR having the lead. That Kid is wild, yeah, the Kid is so strong. Oh, look, he's all the way on the bottom right side.
Kid got another kill there. Angel Boy is creating so much space there.
Didn't even see Angel Boy putting in work, but you know he's probably going to be winning the lane the majority of the time. Jumps on the back of Lene now and just retreating a bit more 5-5 and being actually the full-time gem carrying out this started with it. Angel Boy, cardboard pups down the mid, no friend, like that.
Oh my god!
Now Fraser inside, and then watching to retreat. And now CR.
That's it? GG's. Oh my god. Angel Boy is so strong. Oh my god. Now they're 2-1 behind.
T-Sports, and they are two brilliant games to get on the ball. Angel Boy on that kit, as deadly as ever. And the name,
yeah, for sure.
It's really what expected Angel Boy to be playing. But the name, champion in it to an incredible level. Unbelievable stuff. I mean, I'm just shocked. We talked about it a lot. They had to start pre-game interview on camera.
That was a hard carry from Angel Boy. That was very good, guys.
Man, what esports are great. But how can you expect a team with a brand new player to show up and win against the a roster member with 3 world champions, the defending world champions, ones that are hungry and want a rush to get inside that mid-season title, and instead they're the ones popping off. I mean, this has been stunning to say the least. What a showing from the NBA summer.
Lene comes in with a big point to prove for the Footy Sports side. Left his team earlier in the year, and now on the edge of beating Fraser Raccoon at Brawl Cup and going into the semi-finals. Just one more set is all they need. Stats-wise,
yeah, one more set. So now we get at the end, is it again bounty and knockout?
And that man is on it
today. 10 kills. I mean, just unreal. We talk about it all the time. At least I'll speak for myself, but he's one of my favorite players to watch in Brawl history, just to see the evolution of Angel Boy over the years, from early memories, playing in the 2023 World Finals with Navi, trying to get them all the way. They fell just short. Group stage, LCQ, this guy has been through it all. And now in the biggest match of what
okay, we got
his entire career in the face of a world champion,
Iron,
they are one
Colette
step away from moving on. The semifinals.
Yeah, Young, Gaze, and also G Mortis. Okay.
The nicest guy to play this game. A real gentle champion. And to start things,
Enemy's gonna pick Edgar. Or is he close? But he isn't.
For the Footy Sports side, big, bold move from them. Should secure the first star, especially with Kaze out the way.
They have to keep my on Angel Boy, yeah.
That, Jayon.
They didn't ban Kid here. Kid could have been good there as well. Did it go instead of that for the Mortis?
Especially with their global bans, there's so much for these teams to keep track of.
RT, let's go.
I was listening to Humble talk about this, in particular Semantic, how they quote saying that these global bans have made things much more even in the draft. It's way harder to get those quote-unquote out drafts. The mechanics have shown. We're seeing that right now. I mean, Angel Boy, who now allowed that last set as well, playing two very aggressive, confident brawlers. If you were wavering, it's not going
so maybe one of them goes Gus to counter the Mortis.
I think as far as answers into this goes, RT has the range, can get a marker down if needed.
I mean, Otis is good at really okay.
This is going to be a struggle bus for Mortis.
A wonderful response, it really is, Tracer Raccoon. It's going to make it much easier for these RT hypercharges to be acquired as well. When you're playing at range, we quite often see through knockout, through bouncy.
That looks like he has a plan, yeah.
It's the hypercharge.
So maybe there on the screen we can see a little bit if they're using a mobile device or tablet, but not really.
They've got a lot of health points here on this side, which makes it increasingly difficult for Mortis as the more get picked up. But it also gives him more ability to chain those supers across.
Pierce.
Now they're going to add a Pierce to it as well. One of the most dangerous brawlers in the game at the moment.
Cool.
Real sharpshooter.
I would say Footballist has the advantage.
Here's somehow surprised the global bands and the regular bands, and to get the value at the 4th and 5th pick. This is still just a foot-coded composition, right? I mean, I think
What should they go for?
They feel super comfortable with, but the fact that they're still entrusting somebody like Lena to step in and fill this role. I mean, let's talk about Lena. It's something to prove. Got dropped after the first month.
I don't know what about the healer, like Grohl?
Guaranteed to be a permanent one for him. He's literally here just to fill in, but would this be a redemption arc?
Yes, there's the Gus. Okay. There's the Gus. I thought they would go for it versus the versus the Mortis.
2 sets in a row, or they're going to be going home and
String the live stuff from Super Zimmer tablet. It looks like everyone is using a tablet as far as I can see. Okay.
Really solid on both sides. Get ready for a brawl.
Strong.
While they are down, faced adversity many times. Reverse sweeps, top tier teams. It does
From 1-0 to 1-2, now into 3-2. That would be crazy. All right.
Advantage in set number 4. See, are going to have to make magic happen once again. The Wizards have a lot of work ahead of them.
As expected.
Oh, what is that? Strong. But can you see the damage in the right lane from Pierce versus Gus? Gus didn't cause any damage here. So much pressure. They did now switch. RT versus maybe slight better edge there. Oh, double.
His way towards it. RT Super's there. Not get. Tenside does not have that hypnotize. Try and get on the left hand side.
RT needs to get the hyper. That's a kill. 5-5 and the boost star.
Match teams for esports showing what they've got. A crazy raccoon, not wavering, still showing up, ready to demonstrate.
Oh,
can dominate Angel early in 10 seconds.
Oh, football is having the lead.
That's hit hard by a shot. Not fair on the Pierce. Moya making his way down this right hand side. Not, I would say, the ideal situation for him. The lane going in Pierce. Moya still there. Wonderful Pierce.
It's almost a kill. He has to waste his super and he got it. Oh my god. Footballist is playing it strong.
And now Lollipop drop for the whole extra coverage. Please first on the defensive.
That's it. 10 seconds, no shot. Oh, jeez. Good one.
Has never missed a
good one.
A BSC LAN he's participated in. And right
now it's very tight for Crazy Raccoons. I might have wrote it wrong as well, yeah. But let's see. But from the draft, I would say that Good has the better edge. Yeah, look, he is so strong there on the right lane. Notice just following, getting the kill.
That's the point now. In and out, it'll basically switch as a take off to the right hand side. Coverage coming in from the lollipop drop. Oh, now he expands with space. Inside has to go to the floor.
Gonna record the crowd reaction.
They're going to get a few taps on, but they're playing it cautiously. They still have the boost, so they don't need to give it away.
Boy remains in an aggressive position. He doesn't really want any stars over his head, and especially the blue when he can flip a game.
So I'm back in a second.
Lollipop drop in the back area of foot sport. Gonna get taken down by RT, flanking around the left hand side, and appears Super will go to the trail. Big Tina Super away.
Excellent. Trade the 3 stars still with Good Esports. They've now burned a couple of those supers. And we're not taking off Tony Hansen to let it get
Well, the lollipop drop in the right Angel Boy below gets hit by the RT. Needs to be really careful now. Huge shots coming around, and Renee is going to be supering shortly again. In a bit of a predicament here, though, pitched in a 2v1. Might have to just let himself go down.
with Foot Esports. Crazy Raccoon need a miracle now on the left-hand side. To take
Well. I voted wrong. But that's okay, I take that. GG's. That was a crazy match. And they were super fast.
Let's see what they have to say.
Wow, I mean, the celebration says it all, but you just eliminated the world champions from the World Cup. How does that feel?
I don't sound arrogant, but I want to tell you.
He knew it didn't happen. Talk us through that match from your perspective. You know, how did it play out for you?
Actually,
It's again the fourth match that was wrong.
Drafted so hard, but then everything went so well as we predicted.
But it's I don't care. It's so good.
The fun is one of the best players in the tournament. I just think we're good.
Leonard, the superhero strikes again. You're in the semi-finals. Does everything feel smoother now?
And I think so too now. I think it's the first time with Angel Boy he planned everything. So everything goes as planned. Maybe the first stage was warm-up, and then it was smooth. And
I can tell you guys are happy. One thing to take earlier today, if he has the opportunity to eliminate NA, you guys have the opportunity to single-handedly eliminate East Asia from the World Cup.
We're coming to Zeta.
That's it, they're coming to Zeta.
That was GG's. I think I just got a hypercharge. So it's 1,000 coins if you got all the hypercharge already. I will maybe record mine later.
Disgusting.
The next one will be humble. I think I need to watch it.
Was a substitute historically.
Yeah, I know, Kiki. I know.
They're coming for Zeta. It's EMEA dominance. The top side, the cup on the bottom side, the cup for EX.
This is why we watch. It wasn't a 3-2 like you mentioned, Sonny played.
But it was a great match.
Match I've seen all year long. I mean, just across the board. Was tackling on the long range.
But Angel was so strong. Lena also. Oh my God, Lena was top fragger.
I said in the pre-game interview when I was off camera, if this squad beats Crazy Raccoon, why not them?
After yesterday on Layer Cake, Angel Boy was playing Mortis. He told me, I don't think I'm going to stay the main Mortis on the roster. I'm not going to play Mortis tomorrow. There you go, and he's carrying with it. Well, please, Angel Boy. And really, Lena, as we asked the question, and he got away from Guesty, and he gave both back or gave the BH over the rest of the Union for this season so far. And he truly has proven that he indeed is a Swiss Army.
That was strong.
You can use him in any position on any brawler.
There's pandemonium, by the way, in the stadium when for once. People touching on each other's shoulders. Good with Lenar celebrating. Not being with Guesty. They just knocked out the world champions. You know, that gives me goosebumps.
It's just a wild thought. The fact that we've never really seen a substitute.
So if they're gonna activate the button now, we will get the icon. Will be 100 points.
Close to Coronation days in the past. I feel like he's been right there. He's so skillful. And he's finally got a run that feels like they might go the distance. I picked on him today. Man, that was a convincing argument that I could be wrong.
It was such a beautiful match to watch, really. I response all over. I do feel that he's working there. Not lost that number of secret, but which is too good today. We asked the question, is confidence the key? and I think we can hear who it is.
Go for right together. Shade right. Shade. It's what?
You see a lot of information going.
What the job done? That's the view that I'm for.
He's going to be fucking of the week, and that's for sure. I mean, we just found out on that interview.
That was the roster those guys were rooting for earlier. With that, we now have our last semi-finalists ready, and I'm so excited for the next couple of matches. The best 4 teams have crystallized out of the group stage. Now,
Humble.
Game versus Humble. It's another NA versus EU special.
And the last time these two teams played, Humble destroyed them. It was not even close. The 2025 World Finals in the group of death, quote-unquote, stage. It was not looking good for Tribe Gaming, but this is an opportunity to bounce back. This is a different Tribe Gaming team. I would say in that tournament as a whole, they didn't look too bad, but Humble certainly had the better of them in drafts.
I remember that well because I predicted Tribe, and I really had a feeling coming in that they may have been able to do it, but it was not even close, like you say, Kenny, and we see a couple of the picks we had as well on the side of Humble earlier today, capitalizing down on the fact that Notch was left open, and I think that that's something which they will not be letting happen.
Who did everyone vote? I did vote there, actually Humble. And for the other one then, Zeta.
Looking really demonstrating exactly how to play that ball. As we have seen a couple of blocks at this event with that one particular ball in. I'm not going to mention next, but we all know.
Humble in their final only dropped a single game. On the other side, we have Tribe Gaming doing almost the same, only dropping a single set. After the group stage, where it looked like they need each match to go all the way, they're now.
I'm curious.
Stronger. The performance today, honestly, looked even better than what they showed us in the group stage. It's not going to be an easy one for Humble.
Reassuring for North America, to say the least.
I am there, Nazim. Yes, I'm in the arena.
Very even in the regular season, and I just watched Humble eviscerate only round. I'm scared for Tribe Gaming. That's the honest truth. There's something about the mental side of this. You have to overcome a lot. You can be as good as you want about the game, but if you are not overwhelmingly confident in yourself, you are not going to be able to take down these grades.
One thing I see as well quite immediately, so is the Tribe.
I had the force much wrong again. Yeah, for me, Wilson, the same for me as well. I said it already on stream. I had missed my force match again. Are you gonna give VIP ticket pins? No, not possible.
Not sit back on those couple of picks too much because it shines through the data, and Kanan is unreal when it comes to being that rock for Humble and getting those drafts. Like despite what Smatic said in that.
Always the force one, yeah. But now there will be no further force one. Only 3 matches left.
They banned out the peers in the global ban stage already. Let's see if that's going to happen.
The next match in 6 minutes, I think we're gonna watch that as well, because Humble will be such an epic one. But I'm gonna take the seat next to the stream here. Feet are burning just for a minute.
We are still at Brawl Cup Berlin 2026, and we are in the battle of the regions. Now we have 2 EMEA teams left, 1 NA and 1 East Asia. So for NA, Kenny, this is the last hope.
It is the last hope, and we could use a W, I won't lie. It's been bleak the last several years, and look, Humble are a fantastic story regardless of what happens here. I'm just a fan of Brawl Stars overall. There's going to be a good storyline either way. If Humble reclaimed the throne, if Tribe Gaming took NA to another grand finals, both are awesome scenarios.
You're also a fan of Brawl Stars, so lovely to meet you.
Thanks.
This is why he's coming out here to an event like this one too. You meet so many people that think alike, and now they're rooting for their favorite team on these maps. We saw the global bands already. Now what's missing, guys?
Straight up Naja is going to be a threat here. Serious well not bad out. And have you got your banner? You know, have you got your banner? That PFP looming in at 1,500 here on event.broadcast.com. Now's the time we don't place your predictions. Go and do that immediately, so because it's going to be pretty rare, honestly.
You don't have a lot of time left to lock in your predictions at event.broadcast.com. This is the prediction. It's one of the most dominant ones so far today. 89% for the side Humble. That's right. Where's your fan base gone?
I don't know where they went. I'm guilty. I picked Humble. So I'm not. I picked them before the tournament. In fairness, I'm just saying, look, it's my obligation, it's my fiduciary duty to give my honest predictions. And I thought Humble were going to win it all, and they're still alive. I just have to keep picking them, but I may change my mind today.
If Tribe asks you later, you can always just say, I was trying to jinx Semantic.
Yeah, true. Semantic does love to go on record and say they're going to lose because it's like a good omen and it's kind of worked in the finals before, so why not continue with it?
Tribe versus Humble. I think this could have already been the final. We get to see it already in the semi-final. It's going to be just as tight. We finally get to see it play too.
Please, I love to see it, especially with so much on the line. You know, getting to that grand finals today is what it's all about. Securing either a world final spot for the region or an LCQ slot in the region is what is all to play for. And now you think about that lower half bracket, two Mercedes down there. What it's going to mean for them, knowing that the World Finals is in Tokyo, Japan, to be able to block that in. That second match is going to be a banger, but we're getting ahead of themselves. The semi-finals lying out there.
You're darn right I'm gonna love this one. You can feel the weight of this occasion already. Now, one win away from the grand finals, one loss away from the heartbreak. At this stage, talent alone isn't enough. This is about composure. Who can stay calm in the presence of pressure? And so, let's find out. Berlin, are you ready for your first semi-final?
The dominant 2024 World Champions are back online. So Grohl was just a minor setback. Last year, globally, these former kings of North America faced harsh critics back home. Now, with fresh firepower, this household name is here to reclaim the respect.
Yo, okay, the temperature in this room is dialed up a little bit. Semi-finals up a line. Semantic. Any final words before you step into this match against Tribe?
I hope I can keep my hits through beating Tribe and don't fall back to my old times of losing to them.
There's hope. There's hope, Semantic. Diego, do you feel ready? Ready. He's ready, ladies and gentlemen. You can both start. Thank you very much. Touch gloves. This is a boxing match. Remember that. This is all start. This one here is where great teams are tested. Okay, not just mechanically, but emotionally. Like I already said, stay. That's a shot.
Boss. Semantic. Thank you. Diego Gamer. RBF.
super applause today. Let's hear it one more time. Yes, Deactivation Gaming! Hamburgers, aber ich weiß, ihr seid sehr zahlreich heute. I think it is safe to say you're maybe currently here in Berlin. You can hear the humble fans show up. Now, the question is, will Tribe Gaming get revenge? You mentioned it, Kenny. Last time those two teams had mixed against each other, Humble came out on top. They're starting the draft with a team. Yarin hideouts on bounty. Makes a lot of sense. Usually pair it with an oxy, maybe into more zombie shots to a bit more damage. First up, very Humble.
Starts in the draft. It's something I mentioned before, but I think it was the biggest thing lacking in Tribe Gaming showing against Humble in 2025. Brand new year, and Diego Gamer, man, you can't help but root for the guy. He's been special this weekend. Finally, after a long, patient journey, gets his opportunity to play on the land stage. Missed out in Dallas, but man, he will be a factor in Berlin.
Positive hit for me are two brawlers which can absolutely cause a bit of a pivoting point in this kind of draft, the way that things are playing out so far.
All right, guys, are you ready? I was sitting for a moment having a little bit to eat. Took a Coke Zero. Hey, Shadow, I'm doing good. What about you? Welcome back.
Now that the way that you're a bit set on the ground when you're used to those peeps, so you're going to have something else to back that up with when you do choose.
The icon, I got it. But I'm not allowed to tell you how. So I'm sorry. I'm doing good, guys. My feet's just hurting a bit.
As I already stated, our team, not a bad idea because your team is going to do a tad bit more damage.
Standing all the day, walking a lot.
Likes to pair with the gene. Get some heals from the guy. Let's see what's actually going to come out of Tribe Gaming here. They, of course, don't have the last pick, so they have to be a bit careful with their throwers and assassins. They could still get countered by the last pick of Humble.
Because this is the stadium of the Brawl Cup. Yes, sir.
It basically screams an assassin, a carry bowler as their last pick.
I wonder if this is a bait from Humble to try and grab something like an Ollie here on this final thing. There's not a lot of damage going down.
If Stormi says he's not a creator anymore, potentially.
Something like Kaze.
And the Gus as well are kind of baiting at the idea. You know, because
now, because for security reasons.
So, Robert had to kind of pick up when ball up.
It is really like that, Shadow.
That Humble had a contingency plan if Tribe went that way.
Last pick now for Humble.
But I would guess that this is not limited to this event only. But this is a guess, I don't know.
It's going to be something a bit safer, maybe a sniper.
So, Chad, do you think that
it is
Humble gonna win this?
Completely different. Just to counter onto Kaze with the Charlie, they have something in their hands to make sure that Assassin doesn't go hand. Kaze, of course,
so if Humble wins, I will have the prediction already.
Ready and over. The current world champions just about. They're already done with the defending Brawl Cup champions as well.
It's been a number of years since this matchup could be considered.
But guys, more importantly, don't fall for those fakers telling you, hey, come to the Discord, you will get their 50 pins. There's so many of those messages on Twitter, but they are misleading and scamming people. Let's see if Humble makes it a fast one. Starting with Bounty, I would say that should be a win for Humble. It's his first set.
Extremely defensive brawler. They're looking to get in and get back to home base, where Tribe Gaming is going to have a miserable matchup on offense.
So I like the idea that Humble have this Charlie. You know, when they get that lead, find that first pick and then back away.
They need to get an elimination. Cool. Oh, nice. That skin on. Gus is so good.
He could have been a takedown by the looks of things on Kaluni, but the timing was just. They can find themselves on the defensive.
But that's a pearl there. Interesting. Shield out, nice.
With a protective super to keep himself alive. Tribe Gaming, we knew that they were going to be pretty bad. Start charging from Ruby on the
Boss looks kind of like Yarin, a bit. Yeah, he looks a little bit like Yarin. That's right. Oh, that's gonna be another kill.
Diego Gamer to come in for a screen.
Semantic going to be there for Kiki on the cap.
8-5. It's a close one.
But the damage. Either way, this is looking pretty terrifying now. Tribe have to throw themselves at this EMEA squad.
Kaz with super, splitting the guys a bit. Oh, found one. That can be a kill. That's a kill. Oh. Got another one. That's the win. Oh my god.
Opportunity for 3B downside Humble staying alive for just moments longer on strap of HP. Vlasov has to make a miracle happen. And not going to be able to get it cemented.
That's it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't enjoy playing this map. I like it. But I like to play throwers, like always. You guys know it. Good start for Humble, honestly. Like this is one of my favorite maps with from.
Into some of these weaker brawlers that are so strong at close range. It's a blue star who plays hyper defensive. This time Luke is going to take a different stance. David is going to try and lock him in on the left
They
side.
already have a strong start.
Losing interest in RBM, just used it to get their supers up and now change their focus over to Diego or Luke.
Oh.
I think in the middle of box there, though, the crit spot, the damage.
They last one.
And takes the J on the game here. And that was a very important control to stop Luke in his tracks.
Nicely recovered also by Tribe Gaming, didn't let him sit in the cocoon too long. Humble had played aggro around the cocoon, usually used to push away and aggressive push in, and been able to coordinate as the team to get.
Yeah, now they need to get a double.
It's a long range.
Building up that heat. Obviously, that gadget is pretty huge in terms of fighting burst damage. Many take no hold there. This now puts Tribe ahead 5-0. Humble have to get his skates on now. Tribe seems like they're starting to get a bit of a feel for this pace of play from the EMEA team.
Well, they can't get too comfortable. They're now getting backed up in their own spot. Humble have the utility to do this.
I support Drive, I never support Humble, that's fine. He's in 5A, yeah. That's easier to read now. Especially in-game, you also called already yourself Shadow, right? Alright, 27 seconds. They have to go for a double kill. And at least the guy with the blue.
Potentially a one there. Numbers advantage means a heck of a lot in this game time. If he steps back, realizes he doesn't need to overextend. This is still Tribe Gaming with a relatively healthy lead. The Semantic is also looking to try and make their way in. Simply angry to the
They don't have the blue star.
Right back for Tribe Gaming. They knew that a couple of them
1-1
had to keep Luffy alive with that blue star. He's so invasive. It's just one of many things that makes Kaze an excellent pick on this map and such a high priority. He's willingly handed it.
But the set is still winnable.
Believe that they could press him against their
Into the next one.
Get the priority in getting Luffy now with the Beacon Warrior up. They'll drop him down to half HP and with them.
I have tomorrow. I'm driving back home with the train. Yeah. But for sure, I will be super tired. But that's a good start.
After the exhaustion of fighting
for Tribe again.
The entirety of game number 2, they wanted to just go ahead and get it quick and easy off the beginning of the game, but Tribe Gaming is not going to be handing that to you. They already know that interaction off the beginning of the game, Luffy got a little too aggressive. Boss nearly took him down, would have taken one more attack to do so. Now Diego Gamer again with the support, Luffy trying to crunch around the right. There's a cocoon. Luffy is in a tough spot. He has to recover his teammate, now down to the ball drop.
Got the kill. Still behind.
But there's just no sight line.
I will be super exhausted. Yeah. But it's okay.
Moving it, easy for Humble to line their shots up against Diego and get themselves from stars. They still held by the blue star. Luffy's got himself tucked into this alcove. RBM will commit if Luffy gets pressured. Here's the Phantom Storm, forcing Semantic away.
They don't want to disrupt the stronghold on the right side.
50 seconds. Can they get another kill? Only need one.
Really, after the beginning of the game, where they fell back to spawn really hard, it's East versus West, but Humble is attempting a sort of wrap around on the right side. Tribe Gaming more confusing to position the missile definitely hurts. Would have been an excellent one to see for those 3 stars from Bosch. RBM and Diego Gamer is launched quickly on the right side.
And the shots fly, but there's no kill just yet. Where's the protection? What are they doing?
Okay.
Leaves with the kill. The following is up the hypercharge contributing. That was too much for Diego to deal with. He couldn't burst it down quickly.
That's it. Let's go. Nice.
Correct, Matt. They willingly handed over a couple of the strongest brawlers on this map. Gene, Kaze, to Tribe Gaming. Tribe Gaming predictably went for those. Went for the... Didn't work at all. They kept their composure. And pretty much just threw...
Oh, what a close game, but well played.
Interactions, one after the other, in this hyper-defended Tribe Gaming position. Eventually, one breaks through.
I think it's like the issue for Tribe is that when they had to go on the offense, they maybe last the perhaps in the market. As we know, Luffy's incredibly good at any sort of gap closing.
That was a close one, Josh.
Assassin type brawler. Frustrating though, I think is they just couldn't quite find the damage they were looking for. These Cocoons are devastating. Not only are they creating a temporary 3v2, but they're often a deficit to the player caught inside of it. You emerge too predictably. It's too easy to line up some shots preemptively just to take you down as you come out.
Really smart heads-up pick here from Humble on this Charlie, because I think it actually had a pretty
strong
responsibility there on the left side versus Diego Gamer. The Vengeful Spirits are never going to accomplish anything into him. It's just tit for tat, gadget for gadget. Spiderlings come out, here come the Vengeful Spirits to deal with them, and you force Gene back gradually. He doesn't have the DPS, he doesn't have a way of properly pushing you away, and Charlie's going to win that interaction in close range. Just walks forward and auto aim.
Next one, Brawl Cup. Okay. Let's see if that is a quick one.
It was totally wayward, didn't hit his mark at all.
Humble wins this.
Difference, folks.
They're pretty sure that they are through this.
Head over to Pinhole Punt for our second.
Chester Band this time, okay, understandable. But there's...
Take it away. Both teams have to reach for the stew.
So they're gonna go for Lumi pick, maybe? Yeah.
Off the table.
I think there's a lot of priority here on disrupting Luffy's play. You saw
Lumi's banned as well, didn't see it right side.
Target banned Sans that first quarterfinal match of the day. I think they're doing the same thing for Luffy as a team's playmaker. Also,
it's a special animation in the chat under me.
It just looks at their gameplay very to the few Yankees his own thing.
Not John.
Again, she's so frustrating, so challenging. They can apply that poison with such consistency that you never really feel like you have a chance to stop and get fully healed up. If the tanks, even if Nitrous damage isn't that high, constantly keeping revealed inside the bushes with those damage ticks. And then a super.
So you gotta join food team?
It's the same annoyance that Tribe faced with the Spiderlings of Charlie in that previous set. She is so powerful.
That's the weak.
Serious, okay.
To Humble's previous match today versus only round they managed to get the notch on Sneaky Fields, and you would think, no, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense as a bush map. We want to get home of the brawlers, that there's bushes, stuff that's tanky, that can take advantage of the lack of sidelines. And Nadja in close range isn't really that great. She does have a gadget that can blast you away, keep her alive a little bit longer, dive into the base. But they've been able to play around this pretty well. I wonder if this one's going to be handed over to Luki again. Have to acknowledge a serious, of course, a great defensive brawler can be run down. Thinks a great brawler to put in mid. And just has to get a super, basically, to make this momentum kick up for Tribe.
But there's not a lot of damage, right? Yeah. A lot of that consistent output, especially if Luffy doesn't want to expose himself to direct sideline.
So, Griff?
Uses the thrower aspect of series damage.
Maybe on the spot for them?
So you have to sort of fold something else in here to define this composition for Tribe. On the side of Humble, there's still a large number of options. Remember, Ali, all the
okay.
This is an interesting one, obviously extremely powerful now with actually like a craft drop element baked in. We'll have a charge super and also
and a notice, okay.
Stun if you hit people against walls. And look, you've got Otis here who can certainly handle, things, can control that space pretty well. Fast Splatter is a little bit annoying for them to deal with. If there's an expected last.
Kappa is also not animated, that's weird.
Especially because, Rush is globally banned in this series. RBM has been playing some more supportive brawlers, but the Bull and the Nita are two picks that we see still from Tribe of the tank variety that they'll try on maps like these.
Yeah, Kiki, I will stream this match and then I have then like my feet are hurting that much. Yeah, then Kiki get well soon.
Okay, well, I'm actually going to use my hyper super. You can still get
It was a unique, of course, Oscar. It was so good.
Interaction. I don't think it's so bad.
Such a cool atmosphere there.
This is going to be pretty good into the Sphinx at mid. Once she gets in those bushes, she's going to be a total thorn in their side to remove. Here's the next thing.
See you soon, Kiki. Get well soon. Hopefully feel better tomorrow.
This composition
today already.
Confidence. They believe that they can get a team wipe and then a gold off of that. Pride Gaming need the aggression. They need the super from Luffy to put this one across the goal line.
They'll have a lot of damage and pretty good control in fairness. It's still flowing. Antigone just keeps having these shots in and yeah, RBX going to be forced out of the game. That's the fix. So the key control will the Tribe side out of the picture now.
Oh my god, lots of chaos there in the middle. That's not good. Oh, that was
the lineup too, but didn't have the confidence to go for the super shot. It looks like Tribe Gaming, unfortunate.
That was not good.
Opportunity for them.
Tribe would need to go in there. They were scared. Yeah, they're gonna be dead. That's a goal. Oh, strong hit. Almost not a super ready for Luki.
It's here challenging this for Boss to fight against the Melody. Melody gets ahead of that cone of gas so easily. This Caustic Charisma at the ready though. Boss might want to push up and make use of this now. Diego Gamer tries to find away. Shadow easily removed now. He have also been tickled a little bit by this anti-super. Gas does stand pretty wide inside that big field. Hard to play into it.
Yeah.
A lot of snakes on the field out here, makes a TP play here. Those shadows will be cleared off. But looking into the map now as RBM finally.
Wow, what a close fight, guys.
Acid spray, you can see that Humble not really interested in playing in that interaction versus Melody where they feel.
I'm supporting Humble, yeah.
Maximize their utility here. An easy run.
Let's go.
It's a same game here, but it's a war of attrition that they seem pretty well geared to win. Luki just continuing to chuck poison damage down. Vlasov now the hypercharge at the ready. Not that there's any blocking brawlers here for Tribe Gaming, but it is.
Oh, strong snakes. That's a goal. That's a goal. Oh my god, let's go!
The entire game victory. It is a countdown to 6 hypercharged snakes coming down on the field. And there is nothing to deal with.
Not your hyper still broken yet.
It gets
too much.
Push it back, but you're still dealing with poison. Those things are going to dash out very much inside close range.
I don't know how they should nerf it.
Or Tribe Gaming, they don't have cleave damage really.
Aiming it to 5 snakes would be not too crazy different, right?
Okay. Yeah, the pressure this
okay,
right
boss fast dead.
An opportunity early for Tribe, but they just sort of lost their nerve. Might be what Diego
Oh! Big one.
Really, really close. Had to stop Humble with that ball so that they weren't able to attack him. He was able to survive just long enough.
But they're gonna get it now.
Redemption.
They're gonna shoot a goal now. 100%.
Left side cleared out. Successful. Luffy trying to be the hero. Unit 5. The man took the hand as he comes out cannot use it. Really, really high cut game knowledge right there. Really, you could use someone and the damage is still going to affect him as it comes out with the slot shield.
Here goes, free to try and walk the right wing. Diego wants the pressure, it's RBM minute up instantly, and cementing at the hypercharge attack, so that's all the stun and not just a mute. Now, with Diego being as long as he is, that's going to do him. And Humble don't have the fastest play in composition on this map. There's a little more rebound is not controlling and took the leaky back door there.
Luffy needs one more shot for the super. We're going to dash around, but can't get rid of Luffy or Boss. Giga Gamer trying to keep Boss right. Now, no, not quite going to take him down, but points and Luffy.
Oh. That's another goal. Let's go. Third goal for Semantic.
Time to pay the piper Tribe Gaming, and this set is starting to slip from their fingertips as well.
Oh, strong. Let's go. Semantic with the first goal.
Team Pro beats a series of 1v1s. It's what excellent comms, great synergy.
Well, that's 2-0 Humble.
Largely as individuals. But can you blame them? They haven't been together as a team as long as Humble. They have Diego Gamer coming in this year. And while he's been a phenomenal player historically, has not really meshed with the team as well as they had hoped, despite all of their work.
Semantic, yep.
Try again, you might give him the line better than this. Couple of flops there, I think, throughout Brawl Ball that saw the giveaway opportunities to take the lead. Confidence involved is always going to be in question when you're up against a previous world champion and a team who's still chopping at the bit to show.
That was a strong match.
Not to mention, Humble's natural predator in Crazy Raccoon has already been eliminated. And why should I get in your head for the big here? You cannot afford to make a mistake against this team. They are too well drilled.
Making major mistakes so far, it looks like, in the draft, just really splitting their priorities apart.
12 kills for Luki. That shows how crazy Nacha is.
Mid only to get pushed back by an Ace, to have too much damage dealt to them. Thinks also doesn't have any stunts to work with. The entire team didn't have any stunts to work with. The defense was not there.
Knockout. They're gonna ban Nacha. Pretty sure Tribe's gonna ban Nacha now.
Yet another slot at Worlds.
Things are going to simmer down here in knockout. The action's only going to kick up towards the end of the round. It's really the pace interrupter that Tribe Gaming needed after they've been run through these last couple of sets. Fans are in from both sides, typical stuff. Tribe Gaming on the opposing side.
Yeah,
it's one that they must have scouted out in Tribe Gaming scripts.
It's a Luffy pick, yeah. If they have the data, they will have seen that. Luffy
so they ban Nacha, yeah.
Game on out the open in the last couple of weeks of script.
Granted, it is a small sample size, but it's an option when you don't have the assassin type brawlers to go towards. Mina is like a backup. I've seen actually the bank picked up in lieu of Mina by Lucy.
My ID is YT Stormi. Yeah. You can send me a request, but I won't accept it today. I have my tablet right now, not ready here.
The premier sharpshooter in Brawl Stars has been added to the tribe roster.
Just a safe selection.
Here's a strong, yeah.
You kind of gotta go for it. The potential to be overwhelmed. By the way, if he doesn't hit his shots, you know, he's encroached by a J-Dog that has a whole lot of speed.
Yes, another goose coming in.
He can't get his ammo back. He is really, really terrible base.
No, they have no one to go in, so no gus. Maybe they will pick Mortis last.
I anticipate Luffy will be on this Mina as he often is the aggressor for the team.
That last pick could be for Tribe could be Mortis.
Seen the team synergy from Tribe Gaming today.
I mean, are we just gonna let Humble pick one of their like busted tops? They've got two of their best brawlers on this map already.
Yeah.
At least Angelo was banned. That would be absolutely disastrous.
Nice.
There is a direct answer to the Pierce.
See how it combos with the other brawlers. Of course, I expect this to be a 1v1 for Nanny versus Pierce, most likely.
So what's their last pick? Pearl, okay.
Pearl is a way of addressing that. And now things have sort of flipped. Could be
almost the same as on the beginning of
and then Bounty wrapping around on the left side. Tribe Gaming stand the threat of being 3-0'd, just like their North American predecessors in the early stage of the bracket.
I would say the draft is in the favor of Humble. Especially how good they have been this year. Okay, let's go.
Now, a third set in this series, and potentially Tribe's last hurrah.
Instant mid control for Humble as they have Jay on board. RDM trying to push through on the right side. Looks like almost successful, but he's getting kind of shy. I want to get some damage on Luki so that he has to fall back as well. And RDM now sneaks through onto the right side. Humble, guess what? They're cool with that. They expected him to be in this position, put up as much resistance as they could. Now thinking about how they're going to pinch him there. Boss also looking for a hype charge off of it. Semantic, but the by Luki can start sniping away.
But not too crazy. Pearl has
so what's the
pretty long range as well.
Yeah, Prep Gaming also are going to profit massively off of things closing in towards the end.
Oh, Pierce almost dead.
He does not want to fight the pearl at all. He would very much like to continue harassing down this Mina. Now has the shield blown up, and Diego Gamer gets a little low. And the only element of Luki's projector makes an arc towards Luki instead of his intended.
Strong. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's go. That was beautiful. Nice.
Good for Semantic to kill two birds with one stone. Get an elimination at the same time as breaking open that barrel. That's going to be pretty bad for RBM to move on the right side. Luki's going to dash ahead and try to clear the way as well. Would be looking for a solo kill.
I follow up.
Yeah, won't be able to follow it up. He didn't have ammunition for it, but puts RBM in position. Hypercharge out. Luki can retreat if he needs to, and same goes for Smoke.
They don't need to retreat. They're going to kill them. Let's go.
It's the weekend where Stone finds himself defeated. 300 HP.
Oh.
Between Diego and Luki.
The pin. I can't zoom in. No, that's not possible.
Luki won't have an easy time against Diego, who can still target him behind that structure.
We'll just get more unsharp, like more blurry.
For his ammunition, just played really, really carefully. He's going to get it just at the end. Diego knows that he can win this on damage alone. This is the first one. Gets the second.
That's it. Let's go.
Still, they do a lot of damage, and pretty much Diego Gamer knew that he wasn't going to survive 3 shots from Evil. He was going to have to dodge one and went into the poison as a reaction. It was a forward movement from Luki. They figured out how to get RBM into position early on, so now they just got to figure out the rest of it. Basically, are they on a high health, can't encroach on Boss's territory? They found where he is, and there was Semantic and Luki are. But they still have to retreat. They just don't have anything advantageous at the moment. Trying to stay on high HP, RBM now rotates positions with Luki, who's actually had quite a bit of success with harassing Boss.
Yeah, and also in the 1v1, if you miss your shots, it takes so long to recharge. Disappears.
A missed feed. This is looking better for trying getting by.
Oh, nice.
So we have to take this round from the launch unless Luki being doing the unthinkable.
Nice. What's up in this city? All right, this could be the last one. I'm gonna record it.
In a semi-final. I'm sure they have that on their bingo card. But so far, they have looked to be better in almost every element of the game. Here's a hard challenge for the Ikoliks. Portions after that threat.
Yeah, good reaction there from Luki, but it's going to have to be reserved for later, having to wait for it on cooldown before you can push in once again. Try getting all in position, they're able to retreat much more easily. Really looking at Diego again. Diego gets these shots. Semantic all over the place and with some successful hits. First try getting that.
So much of how Semantic, the return to center doesn't work well, but you can't be here. Yeah, that run is absolutely dodging up a storm. Breaking the ankles and trying gaming it is like getting in the back. Luki wants to search forward now, but using very precious windball gadget in order to maintain that push control. Need to wrest it away from him pretty soon after.
Poison closing in now. Tried gaming. Going to max HP. Here comes it out on the box. Oh, it's not going to here's a charge from box.
GG's, guys. GG's. Oh Oh my god, they have to win it here in Berlin, guys. They are at least in the final, guys. Oh my god.
Handedly deleted, removed. Squash North America from
GG's. So good.
My words of 5 years ago at April and 8.
Here you go. I tell you what though, from an outsider's perspective, looking in on
Oh my god, they're gonna play in the final.
It's been a smooth ride. How's it been from like inside?
That's so good.
It's definitely not smooth sailing, but giving out all these things are literally the top of the top. With all, literally all of my teammates giving one.
Zeta next versus Foot.
The crowd, as you can hear them, they came here to watch their home team make it to the final. You delivered on that in Humble the whole night.
Let's go. So good. That was a clean 3-0, guys. Oh my god. That's crazy. If I love Tribe, I'm supporting Humble. They have to win it now.
Different beasts, you know, we look at their multi-bars performances, and there was definitely...
They're gonna win it, guys. I call it. They're gonna win it.
That they were able just to brush off the dust from. They're looking like a team that will absolutely be...
Oh, so good. All right, we got now one semi-final left and the final, and I will end the stream for now. I have to take a seat. So thank you guys that you have been here. 3 crazy special streams. Tomorrow I'll be back with some gameplay with you. We're gonna push B to maybe 2K tomorrow. I have to see how much I will play this evening. But I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm gonna record some things later.
You were saying
Oh, that's crazy. So thank you guys. I wish you all the best, and yeah, see you in tomorrow's stream. Bye bye everybody.
Yeah, it's disgusting.